Welcome everyone to part 8
That's easy.
of Final Fantasy XVI, potentially the story finale, starting super early in hopes of finishing the main game. That being said, my throat is super scratchy because of the infusion yesterday, so even though I've taken Benadryl twice and gargled salt twice, gargled salt water, I don't know if my throat's going to be able to last like 9 hours, 10 hours, but we'll try.
Ah, Sid.
Brandon, thanks again for the resub.
Returned to Cosness by now.
Hope everyone's having a good
I
Saturday.
did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
Yeah, ideally I'd like to roll credits today and then do all the
Shy
DLC
about
tomorrow.
exploiting.
In a perfect
Hence
world.
my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver,
Camp Rufugi.
just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, bro. So how's everybody doing? Happy Saturday.
Those ne'er-do-wells went to
I'm pretty flippin' tired, but I'm also very stoked to continue this. Also, I realize I'm almost level 42. Coughing out my lungs, but I'm good besides that. Oh, thank. Feel better, man. Yeah, I was horking up a storm this morning. 'Cause I think I have a bit of an allergic reaction to the infusions, but like I said, my throat is just so
Must be the camp Victor
scratchy.
mentioned. Come on,
So
Eto'o.
annoying. Unleash town. Whoops, I thought I was on fire mode. My bad, my bad. Well, doesn't matter, we clapped our asses anyways. Get him, Douglas, get him. Chad, off stream, I started playing Marvel Puzzle Quest for the 3rd time. Because y'all know I love my match 3s. Dude, it's so good. I have all the achievements on both the Xbox One and 360 versions. So now I'm doing it on a PlayStation for the Platinum. Does that have a problem? We're so close to 42. Easy.
I'd better let Victor know.
Man, y'all can't do this without me?
Where are you?
Here, hello.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
Uh-oh.
We need you back in Dalimil.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Oh.
What?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where
I
we
mean,
go from here.
That's
But
what I
know
am.
one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Alrighty. So I don't know if you guys could tell by my very obvious scar, but we're like him and I. And y'all like me, right? Right, guys?
And now everyone knows.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Happy Pride Month, Lubor.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to
Off
be
with their
sorry for.
heads.
I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Wow.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. And
DDA, wait, hold up, let him
convince
spit.
people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember.
See,
who
if it was me, I would go like, you guys like me, right? You guys
They
trust me,
know
right?
that
They go,
Lubor
yeah, yeah, we
and
love
I
you.
are
You saved our
friends.
village a million times, and then I would just straight lightning upon them.
Interlocutors.
Easy.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
I didn't know that Radon was in this game. Interesting.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
I assume he knows that we're a bearer as well. I don't know.
Why you taking the bear?
Is this tavern rebuilt? It is. After we destroy the place, within 5 minutes of coming to town.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
Yeah, I've saved you
As
15
have I.
times.
Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Damn, dude.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I.
They seem
Conrad and
nice.
Natalie refuse to consider
Yeah, this
anything
world
but
is
their own wounded
not the
pride.
best.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Wonder if we'll take him to our hideaway if he gets cast out. But I'm sure everything will work out.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Because he's not an asshole, you idiots.
Assume the situation is hopeless?
Chat, would you still love me if I was a
There's still
bearer?
hope.
And a worm? If I was a bearer worm?
But perhaps not in this lifetime. I
Brandon
think
said
it's
yes.
fair
For
to
some
say.
reason, the overlay didn't work, but thanks, man.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor,
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Well then.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be.
Me too.
I
That's
must
why,
do what I know
Chad,
to
I
be
believe
right, no
that
matter
boobies
what
are
others
awesome.
might think of me.
Thoughts?
And now,
I'll believe that till
I
my
wonder what
dying
that
day.
is.
It's true.
I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Oh.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
Oh, man.
We'll be all alone.
Have them to speak to these idiots.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this.
Damn.
But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Oh, shit. Well,
Get it. Do what you will.
that cuts deep.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind.
Huh?
Thank you.
Literally just come to our hideaway. It's literally all bearers. The fuck? Oh, did I hit level 42? Gamer. Gamer alert. Woo woo woo. Well then. That was very realistic. Sometimes you get fucked. Life has a way of just shitting on your soul. You know what I mean? Like Brandon not only was a nerd, but then he got sick for it.
So Dravost is still standing.
Too soon,
Or at least.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought.
Am I the only one that
Swarms of them out there.
looks at the subtitles all the time?
To be ready to seal the north
Like, I
gate.
put them on for you guys, but I always look at them.
If we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thanks, Sultan. What a
I'd
name.
never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Dude, almost everybody in this game has such a cool voice.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Oh?
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright, moment's over, let's go.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word.
Alright.
With Scouts,
Oh, fuck.
Don't want any nasty, do we?
Why?
Oh, and
That happened a couple of days ago. And then the past 1 or 2 days have been totally fine. What the fuck?
Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Slam.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside.
I'm trying to
keep your
think.
weapons
Tuesday
handy.
was the first day with the new stuff. And that happened, and then Wednesday and Friday were fine. Maybe I just have to refresh the capture card before going live.
To fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravozd till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Holy shit. We haven't had an Akashic Bull yet. That's kind of sick.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Let's kill the wolves first. Thin the numbers. Okay. Asshole. Whoops, I didn't charge it. God damn it. The damage. Holy. Dude, that thing got demolished. Holy shit. This move is so goated. I just love that they're called leg eaters, man. It's so brutal. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't burn this move on these little bastards. Okay. Oh shit, a griffin? I think this is our first time fighting a griffin. No, that's not true. We had a hunt for one. Dude, hell yeah. This is so sick. Dude, this move has gotten insane. Absolutely rolled. Although I am 6 levels above them. Oh!
Apparently not.
What the fuck, a Hydra? Oh no, it's a Manticore. Gulp. Oh, a Chimera. What's the difference between a Chimera and a Manticore? Dude, it looks so cool. Holy shit. It's so sick. Oh, okay. Okay, mistimed that. Yikes. Yikes on snowbike mics, dude. Okay. Your shit, kid. Alright, let's hit him with a little Falcon Punch. God, the limit break is so sick. I just love that it charges really fast in this game. In 7 Remake, I feel like it took like 3 fights. This thing has so much health. Its bar is like not even budging. Oh wait, what? Where'd my move go? What the flip? Also, Chad, totally random, but out of curiosity, right before I went live, I checked on YouTube if there were any expedition speedruns already. And somehow there's an expert run in 2.5 hours. So it's quite long, so I don't know if I'll watch it on stream. But I gotta watch that for sure. I don't know how the hell you could do it that fast. Because you'd think that you have to level up a bit, otherwise the fights will last forever. Like, even if you're dodging and parrying perfectly, if it takes you half an hour to win a fight, you know? I'm very curious. It's not New Game Plus or anything, so... That was awesome.
Now, the question is... Did I miss any?
The question is, did I get any cool crafting materials, bro? What do you mean? I can make the Garrow horn.
You're still in one piece.
Who am I, Brandon?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
GG.
So you do know.
What up, Mark?
More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Hello, lads. Hello, lads. What's up, Dad?
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for
Peak hours? Yeah, buddy.
But mostly, I felt...
Why does he sound like Tinny all of a sudden? Am I crazy?
Ravaged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable.
Weird.
There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier...
Like how the sun appears and disappears, affecting the light? Yeah.
This place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making.
Damn.
I've kept working on my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Mark, I'm gonna say it. This game, it do be.
That went pretty well, wouldn't you?
It do be.
Even better than I'd hoped.
True.
Sid, I've got something for you.
I was gonna say another seal. Cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Oh.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Is this the Guten Tag?
Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different
Oh, so they're gonna work together to make the amazing sword.
I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, no, it's not going to be that, because this is a... They're just going to give it to me, right? Unless I have to bring them the stuff.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Alright, right there, super blurry. It's so weird. Sometimes the game looks incredible, sometimes it looks like
We'll
ass.
be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleague.
Alright, I'm assuming this is like the blade of all blades.
Team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Sheesh. That was intense. Okay. So it's definitely not the Guten Tag. Unless I would have had to give the stuff first.
Well, bugger me.
You're gonna bellow each other so hard. Holy flirt. I'd laugh so hard if the stats are worse than what I have now. It's like a power 200 when I'm rocking like a 285.
And all swords.
Ragnarok. Wait, isn't that one of the materials I need?
Quite something.
Let's see. Final Fantasy Missable.
Trust you'll take good
Yeah.
care of it.
Thank you.
Okay, so I guess
Both of you.
it's an enhancement of Ragnarok.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the great.
Level 25 sword.
It'll take more than that to earn us our place.
The best one is called the Gotterdammerung.
Challenge.
But Ragnarok is one of the 4 materials.
Materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even
There you
better
go.
than the Ragnarok.
This is the one missable in the game.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Wonder if we could get it
One
today.
legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Why does he sound so different? It sounds like everybody was recorded in a studio and he recorded at home. It's more like tinny and echoey. Am I crazy? Oh shit. 325. Oh my. What the Damahung recipe unlocked. Wonder what that means. Let's see. What the Damahung. It is. Do you remember where that translates to Twilight of the Gods? So I could be the true Twilight Princess? The fuck?
Trouble with your gear, or so
Let's see.
would it be?
Ice brand. What's the Demahong? I have 1 out of 3 Orichalcum, 0 out of 2 Darksteel, and 0 out of 1 Primitive Battlehorn. Well, great.
That it?
Let's see. Gear. Still a 30-point increase. That's not bad at all.
So what do I owe the honor?
Alright, can I
What would it be?
reinforce anything?
And
Alright, let's do the dialogue options. Blacksmith's Blues 4. Enforce this. Can I even?
Zoltan would
Holy.
ever speak again.
Holy.
Let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't.
Dude, I already got to pee. I've been drinking so much water because of my scratchy throat. So expect a lot of
The best.
water and pee breaks today, chat.
Yeah.
The blighted thing float, did it? The weight of it
All that shit.
made had me knockout. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Oh, that one.
I'll write boil on the R sometimes, but clever all the same. A boil on the
I'll keep
R's.
the full
His boy returns. It's true, it's true.
Tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoned.
Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Did I already like craft the stuff that I saw yesterday and I just forgot? All right.
You're not finding a better price than that.
I could sell. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I was keeping it in case I needed it for anything, but
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful
sell
you got
all
that
that
much.
shit. And before I just got rid of something that I need. Lurking, gonna cook up some tacos. Enjoy it, lad.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Enjoy.
Come
All right.
again.
Did we have? Yeah, we still have side missions here, and then in the overworld.
I'm not much
I wanted to finish all the side stuff last night, but I was fading fast, so.
Come back.
Oh, that's Yote. She's here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
You know what? We'll finish the side stuff, and then I'm going for that dragon. Fuck it.
Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
2,500 ability points. Holy. Genji gloves.
Come again. I may have more.
Wonder how good this is. 3 attack and 5 magic? Okay, I need 4,500 to master it. I have 449. I think what I'm gonna do, because I believe if you master something, you can use it, even though it's not the icon. So I'm gonna get rid of this thing, and oh wait, I guess in that case, what if I reset it? No, it's not enough. I'll level up this and replace. Or let me see if I got that right. First of all, so like if I want to replace this, no. It has to be these icons. I thought... What the fuck? Oh well. So yeah, there's that. Then I assume that these two are the things here, yeah?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Alright. Bang these out real quick, then I'll double check the hunt board if it's only the dragon left. I'm gonna try it. Like I said, I've leveled up a few times. I've gotten new gear. I've upgraded my abilities. So it's doable. And worst case is I die and try again later. Also, my potions are better.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Nope. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Let's go.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
God, I'm so fucking
Thanks,
itchy
Clive.
today, man.
I owe you one.
Like I said, I think I have a bit of an allergic reaction to the infusion, so the fact that I have not gotten over the last one and then got another dose yesterday, I'm just want to scratch my whole body with a fork.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
But butts rule. Wait, what the fuck?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Damn.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
I mean, you're a soldier.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Cool. All right.
Randalar, then.
All right. It'll be
Better not keep Ella
faster
waiting.
to just stay here. Man, I love Chocobos. They're so cool. Also, chat, last night after the stream, I did end up grabbing Final Fantasy VII OG on Steam, even though I already have it on Xbox. Because like I said, there's a mod that has voice acting, so it would be way easier to stream. And, you know, having breaks between yapping the whole time. And it was like $6-7, something like that, so... it's worth it to make life easier. I downloaded the mod this morning. I started watching the tutorial and then I was like, why am I watching this? I'm not going to stream this anytime soon. So I bookmarked it for later. But I don't think I've ever played something with PC mods.
Straight home now.
Because I am always so paranoid, so...
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Oh, he literally looks like the exact... the guy in
purchased from the
Thalmechia.
Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental
Wonder if it's
types.
Byron.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
All right.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
I mean, at least it sounds like they were
He
treated
was
well.
right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh.
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Well then.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Alrighty, time to fight again. Yo, in this game? What the hell? Alright, let's fast travel here. Save some frames. I wonder what a speedrun of this game is like. I mean, if Expedition can be done in 2.5 hours, I wonder if this game can be too. But once again, I always, with RPG type stuff, I'm always like, how do they do it without leveling a whole bunch? What the fuck, how do I get down there? I think I gotta go the entire other way. Let's just grab this shiny. Right, I can't, Okay, yeah, it was X to kick. Okay, so here... I wonder if this was actually faster. Now that I realize I have to run all around. What? Dude, am I an idiot? This thing does not turn well when you're sprinting. It's so satisfying, even if it does like no damage. Oh shit, I was able to do that?
That'll do, girl.
Whoa. Sick. Alright, let's go to Cash Money and help fight the dragon.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh, it's gonna be an ether dragon?
Makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
I could run along here? Okay, I could mount my Chocobo. I was like, dude, this is gonna take forever without Slambrosia.
Come on.
I love that it plays a little chime every time you mount her.
Where are you, Thea?
You better be okay. I'm gonna slam if he gets fucked up. I'm sure you won't, but you never know. This game do be breaking hearts. The where you is, player?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Oh, that was it, dude.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore.
Those two
before
moves
that
are
dragon does.
crazy. God damn.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Well, it's not level 50, so. Okay. Okay, I hit him. Nice.
Get him. Over here.
Talking before about mastering, yeah, I was under the impression that mastering lets you use this stuff no matter what icon you have selected. I thought that was the whole point. But clearly not, because I can't equip a Shiva thing on Bahamut. Or maybe it's just because I didn't have it mastered yet?
Nice try.
Oh, right, I might have been checking the wrong way. Once I have the Shiva move mastered, I'll have to double check. Oh wait, I cut the move early. Idiot, I literally skipped the whole second part. What is wrong with me, dude? The whole reason why the move is amazing. Yeah, dude, because Twitch didn't let me post my wall of text. Okay, I'll check it in a bit. I love the fact that you could use a potion mid-move.
Enough.
Most games don't let you do that. It's very, very nice. Don't go.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no. Oh no.
We have to get you out of here. I think
no.
it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Mark, thanks for the DM. I just read it. Thank you.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream
Oh, I have to fight him. I was hoping I could just give him a merciful death, but...
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Oh.
Gonna do it himself. Damn. Damn. This game is rough, dude. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise.
I know, her performance is ridiculous. I was just thinking that.
That he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another.
I was just thinking, I hope she did that in one take.
To continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
Otherwise, you have to like recompose yourself and start from scratch.
All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to?
God damn it, Mark. Oh boy. What a game. No happy endings for anyone. Whee!
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is.
Damn.
This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Quest complete. Cried. Pepe hands. Alright, I have 1,000 skill points. I think I said I need like 4,500? Or skill point, ability points. 4,500, I have 1,000. Alright, fast travel to the hideaway. Then I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna pee. A new missive. That's the members, right? The members wall. All right, BRB. Alrighty, let's do this other side quest, and then attempt the dragon if that's it for side quests. And then, oh no, there's definitely. Okay. Well, let's do this, and then we'll go to the reading table after.
Clive.
What's up, Gout?
Here you go.
Duty Undying. Near Tabor. Or Tabor? Tabor, that's it. A low Tabor fade. Where am I going?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is
Imagine
known.
if Ultima was
Even
literally
now,
in this guy.
Our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far.
Okay, this is actually cool. We're gonna see how they investigate.
A small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
Sit.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay. Wait, I'm not getting money for this? Bro, fuck you. Ahi. 600, can I fast travel? I mean, technically it's a little faster. Wait. I think I have to go to a blocked path? Did go through Titan's Way? So I guess I want to go here. Maybe. Good thing that fast traveling and loading is damn near instant.
Yeah.
I feel like I have 7,000 magic ash at this point.
Enough of you.
Wait, what level are you? 33? Puh. Although, you know what?
Straight home now.
Let's see. Let's see what kind of XP we get. It shouldn't be a very difficult fight. And we might actually get a good chunk of change. Oh yeah, definitely worth it. Let's go back to these. Please, dudes. Straight diggity dumpster, baby. 500 XP that fast? Hell yeah. Come on, Slambrosia. So down and right. Hey, what? Helgaroo?
Thanks, girl. This will be easy.
Wow, this is rinsing it. Holy shit. Get diggity dumpstered, homie. Nice dodge, idiot. Nice dodge, idiot. Nice dodge, idiot. That was pretty crazy. Dude, I'm getting powerful, lad. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. I can't believe I've already been playing this for an hour. This game just melts time. So fucking good.
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
I wish it didn't take 15 minutes to dismount Slambrosia, though. But it's fine. That's just me being impatient. Oops. Fucking hacking at her instead of just jumping on her. Had a brain fart and forgot the buttons for some reason.
Straight home now.
Kill! Stay down!
Absolutely rocked. Good, I need potions. I'm just gonna run because I'm probably gonna have at least one more fight, I would assume. So instead of mounting, dismounting. Alright, new obelisk. God, I love the architecture in this area. All the fallen stuff is so cool. They're dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Oh my god, it went like slightly to the side and didn't hit anybody. Slam.
You're finished.
Yeah, I assume there's just different sections of fighting. Let's get the shiny. Steel silk and 3 pinches of magic ash yet again. Yet again. Ooh.
Whatever that thing is.
Wow, you have a lot of health.
I'd say it's their leader. All yours,
Dude. A lot of health, but I'm dumpstering it all the same. I was literally mashing dodge? What the fuck? Alright, dumpstered. Helps that I've done all the side shit because I feel like now I'm over leveled for a lot of this stuff, which is awesome.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions.
Oh, chest.
Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better...
Survey says y'all got owned. That reminds me, I gotta stream more Family Feud and Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, all those trivia shows. That was some good shit. Alright, Borther, I return.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
The Family Feud streams were very fun. I think so. I'm glad that you agree.
I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I.
Yeah, I think I did what that like two of those, one or two Wheel of Fortunes and one Jeopardy, and since then I got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Damn, that was a lot of XP. Let's go. Nice. I should sell all those necklaces, but again, I don't need money, so I guess it's always a backup plan. Okay, so if I look at the map, we just have... Okay, yeah, that new obelisk that we activated. We just have the one side quest in the hideaway. And then the dragon hunt. The dragon I don't remember what was, but because I've been there, it's on the world map, right? Was it in Rosaria or Samudek? There we go. It's Fodog. I'm gonna take a crack at him. Right, I have to go to my chambers. The crisp beef has temporarily been put on hold. Oh yeah? Y'all are cool? What happened? I'm happy for you. How did you guys squash the beef this time?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Congrats on your temporary moment of peace, lad. Wait, there's another side quest? Oh. FBC boosting? Nice, dude. Yeah, I installed that game. But, I haven't checked it out yet. We'll see. In Lost, there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Demon Souls soon too, Sheesh. Enjoy, lad. You got this. Whew. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Oldway may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest our recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. It is not too much trouble, but ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Okay, well, let's do this first.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
How far are you in Demon Souls now? Healer's Place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that we will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Know that this knowledge will ever stop you from any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. What about toenails? Holy. Holy. Alright, let's just activate all of the side quests. I look forward to trying Demon Souls for myself. Probably once, but still. Alright, Doris is right here. Let's see. So...
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you...
So I gotta go all the way around and down. It's insane how many missions and side missions are in this game. I wonder what the total is. 'Cause I think there's like 60 main missions.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators.
Oh, yes, of course.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I got you, brother.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right.
While he's yapping, I'm gonna Google where I get
Will do. I'll
these
be
materials.
keeping my fingers and toes crossed.
Oh shit. Okay, so Ragnarok, I believe, is 325. 325. Gotterdammerung is 375. Where to find the primitive battle horn? Okay, it's a hunt. Orichalcum. Defeating notorious marks from the hunt board, also collected as reward for side quests on very rare occasions. And okay, so they're all hunts and side quests. So we're going to get them naturally because I'm going to do all that. Okay. I figured as much, I just wanted to check. All right. Let's start from here and work our way around.
Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Should be right here. Pretty wet girl. My blind?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking for shelter.
Colours too.
Fuck is she?
Inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
First voice actress is Sophia from A Plague Tale Requiem. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Am I blind? Where the hell are you?
It doesn't still hurt, does it? The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a...
Aha.
It's been a pleasure.
Is the one getting her own prequel game now? Oh shit.
Just like old times. I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How
That's
goes
dope.
The investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that Plague Tale prequel caught me off guard. Who was Sophia again, though? I'm drawing a blank. But the trailer definitely looked interesting. That being said, I really, really liked Plague Tale 1, but then I found the second one, I was just so bored. Kind of pirate lady? Wow, I have no recollection of that. But I mean, everybody in those games acted really well, so... Oh. God, it's so loud. Come here, lad.
Faster.
Or lass, I should say. Oh, you have to get that from the other side? Toxic. Oh, wait, can I do it like this? So, Lightspeed, I thought you didn't like FBC, by the way. Do you like it now? Or did you only like it because you played it with your best bud, Chris? You can't play Demon Souls? Pepe Hands, I'm crying.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited
It's mid,
long
but
enough.
anything to help Chris. That
She's
makes
not
sense.
coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
Wow.
I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go...
Storm incoming can't risk the
it
farming
appears we
souls
have
runs.
company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Can save and quit before bosses though, so there's that. Okay, that's sick. You'll love to see it. Dumpstered. Enemy slain.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to.
So you say it's free.
Casting your lot
You
with this
just
criminal
spam the
of all
throwables, that's it?
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely.
Free online for PS5 this weekend? Yeah, I looked at that. It didn't seem like there's anything interesting. Just, I guess that, yeah, you could play online.
Clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Using a bow? Oh, so you just stay back and
Perhaps
pick
that's
away
the
at
reason
them?
I loved you so.
You're just letting her leave? Kill her. She's a fucking slaver.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though.
Oh, okay.
Connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Alright, that's fine then.
If you're certain.
Get her locked up instead. Let her rot.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
You can skip bosses by zooming into walls? How the fuck does that work? Boss AI breaks so they don't move. What the
I
fuck?
should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Did you see what I wrote in Discord like yesterday morning about Vermintide? I was chipping away at it, which reminds me, there's one achievement that's super easy, but I think the reason it hasn't popped yet is it has to be done in one session. There's like a sleigh on one mission, you have to kill 50 enemies with it. So I'm gonna do it Monday when I have time. But anyways,
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's
you know how there's bosses that spawn randomly?
Smuggled across the border.
One of my bots has an ability where he pushes enemies around him away. So the boss spawned near a cliff,
I'd been hoping as much.
and my bot
She
just
mentioned
pushed him
one or
right
two
off the
things in
cliff,
her
and
report.
bam.
So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master.
I do that zombie game with 300
She's been
DLC?
arrested,
What?
by the way, over in Sunbreak.
Oh, Killing Floor 2?
Quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly.
Let's go.
The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too.
What are you
fond of
missing for the
black market
plat?
traders either. Can't have been easy for
Or the
Doris.
1K? I don't remember what you played it on.
Wasn't. But don't worry.
Let's see, am I done with that game? I assume their updates are done with the third one coming out.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I
Yeah.
understand.
1420, blaze it.
Thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Random update DLCs. It's usually just collectibles on maps. It's boring, but it's easy. As you know, as you know. I think last one I did was the Christmas map. It was free. All the updates are free stuff, unless you just mean easy, in which case, yeah. Like I said, I think they're literally all collectibles, and there's only 1 or 2 maps where you have to like progress. Where you have to progress the stuff. You know how like a couple of them areas only unlock after certain waves? But you remember the strats also, like kill everything except one. Leave one of the bloaters or whatever they're called, one of the big boys.
Good girl.
Remember being a total bitch for that one achievement for beating a level in the hardest? I don't remember. I just remember you and I dumpstered that game because we're cracked, as you know. Just kept running random games at the end. That's what I did for the Ninja Turtles game. Remember that? Shredder's Revenge? That was the strat. That's also the strategy for Left 4 Dead, where it's like no one gets downed in a mission, or no one gets down in the finale, some random shit like that. You remember. I never did it though. Those are some 1Ks that I wish I could get, but I'm just not good enough.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
I'd really have to have a team of people that are good. It's awful, but it had to be done. This is the way. Yeah, I don't know how I ever did it. Again, it's too long ago, I don't remember. I do remember being at DreamHack, and it was like dope, but then the way that we got in was that we got signed up as like Overwatch coaches, and I knew literally nothing about Overwatch, so it was a very awkward day. Or no, we weren't coaches, we were running the events. But then people would ask us advice and shit, and I knew nothing. It was super random. And I was able to stream from DreamHack. But, yeah, I was just like, fuck it. I'm gonna go home and stream Killing Floor. Left 4 Dead 2, I remember being not too bad because many areas you could glitch out. First was the gnome with the circus, yeah. Oh, this is a waste. And I can't turn enough. Fuck. God, I already got a piss again, dude. I'm such a piss boy today. Rock concert area? Oh, with the like fireworks at the end? That was a pain in the ass. Yes, I co-op with Crit. You must. You must, lad. When he comes to visit you, you can do couch co-op. Like the true besties you are. McGee gonna be crying, let me tell you.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
You're gonna be crying the saltiest of tears. Alright.
Be safe.
This is starting to make more sense. I assume each of these areas has a heavy. Oh, that was it? I wonder if canceling it early lowers the cooldown. I haven't really paid attention. Definitely does for the limit break because it'll stop before you drain all your bars, which is always appreciated. I think this is actually a chest. It is, it is. So cool. Bull's Horn Braid. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Yes, I soon. My contacts are informing me that you're gonna Platinum Yasai Ninja in co-op? Holy shit, dude. Lightspeed told me that you guys squashed the beef via FBC. Wholesome. Pepe hands, I'm crying. Yeah, Chris, hope you're having a good Saturday. Wait, Woken Guardian. Wait, this game's woke? What the fuck? We're boosting some gamer coins together? Holy. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I installed it. That rematch. I uninstalled the Barbie game. I was gonna stream it for the lulz. And then I looked at it, I was like, yeah, this doesn't even look like it'd be funny. It just looks bad.
This spherical echo.
I could do COD? Sure.
This is it. Right then. Just too
Come here,
much to
Douglas.
find.
A game, FBC, and also rematch. Let me see if it auto pops shiz. Let me know, let me know. Oh, right, was that the thing you couldn't do the auto pops because you didn't have the online or some shit? Imagine auto pops the multiplayer and zombies. Whew. That would be crazy. Can you imagine the technology? Yeah, Chad, Hicks won the PlayStation 5 Black Ops 6 code, but then it didn't work in his region. And then the only other person in his region probably that I thought would be interested is Mark. But I was like, well, he'll have the same problem. So I was like, well, Lightspeed actually plays Call of Duty, so I'll just send him the PS5 version. I won COD first. I know, you and Eternal. For the memes. Wait, what the fuck? How do I get here? I have to go around this way? So yeah, I was just like, well, I could literally install it and just to try how the DualSense feels. But that seems like a waste of a code. Oh, right, we've been here before. God, I already need to piss again. It's been a good month since I've been a piss boy, but it looks like we gotta return to the ways. So wait, Yesai on PlayStation has online, but not on Xbox? Right, okay, because share play. You doing co-op for a trophy? Yeah, there's a trophy coin for beating the game in co-op, if I remember correctly. Truly disgusting. But it is what must be done, you see. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I go from here. Oh, that's true. I guess you don't own the peak game. That too. I still need to play the second one. Kiryu Naga's Revenge or something. I've yet to play it, you see.
Let's go.
So with SharePlay, he doesn't even need to own the game?
You deserve a rest.
This one.
He doesn't. So we could do the SharePlay method for me to help you with the Demon Souls co-op trophies? Because I'll play that eventually. Not anytime soon, and I'm definitely not buying it this month when I've already spent a fortune. Actual online, no co-op. I see, okay. Explanations are causing the beef to sizzle a little bit. I don't blame you, honestly. I'm even feeling it sizzle right now. What the fuck? And I've been cool as a cucumber all day, even. But Chris, it's free online this weekend, you see. I think is what he's getting at. Okay, wait. This is the wrong way. I gotta go this way? You're doing it this weekend? That's what I'm sure? Damn. Well, get pwned, I guess. Shift strike. But I'm not playing on PC. Chris, I don't understand why you would not do it this weekend, though. It is the more financially beneficial way to do. Yes, I. What do you mean? It's in its peak. I have video evidence. It's so good. Lightspeed, I'll do it later for you. If he's trying so hard to rekindle the beef. After the stream, I got you, brother. You're playing co-op with McGee? He remembers that that's a thing? Huh? Whoa, what happened? Is he okay? What the fuck? We could try later. I got you, bro. So I don't even need to install it or anything?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I could beat the game in like an hour?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, here's what we do. Like right after the stream, you invite me, you start your run while I upload this to YouTube. Certified easy clap.
Nicks and lumps.
I have some things to test in OBS as well, so I could do all that while you're speedrunning. This is the way. Sheesh. Could I just set it so my controller doesn't auto turn off, and that way I could just leave my controller idle while you do everything? That's what I did for Minecraft when I had to idle all the hours because I didn't know if it would count if my controller turned off. You'd have to play slightly.
How was she?
Okay, you know what? We could just hop in voice and you can let me know.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
I'll just like work on shit while
Good, thankfully. Here.
Oh, the 2D sections. Oh yeah.
Brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the
Yeah, so
smelter
if you
right
want,
away.
we'll just hop in voice after the stream and you just tell me when you need me. While I do my Shizzy settings. Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
How to get those free 99 Souls Online trophies?
I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet. You
So let
could
me know
just
if I can help, buddy.
Buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up?
Kill an
and make
invader.
some
So if we do share play, I can't invade you, right?
How? With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you
Chris, I remember when I got it on Xbox, I got a bundle of that, the second game, and Toro for $10.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
It's $5. That's a steal for such a gem. Dude, when I got Final Fantasy VII again last night on Steam, I think it was like $6 and change. Holy. So now I have more potions. So when we fight this dragon, I have an even better chance now. Inventory maximized. Fuck yeah, dude. 6 to 8, 4 to 5, 3 to 4, 3 to 4. Look at us. So, since last time we fought the dragon, the 2Ds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Look at us. I think that's our first rare achievement this playthrough. So yeah, I've leveled up, got better gear, got more potions and better potions. So now we're going to try the dragon again. I'm going to max my potions yet again. $5 for me to do no work and achieve all the benefits? Yeah, right? Wait, now I'm tempted to buy it as well. What the fuck?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepiona.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
He's got me tempted, Chris. He's got me. Honestly, I'm kind of quivering just at the thought. Another platinum?
It'd better all be.
Holy fuck, dude! Look at me. What am I, some kind of trophy hunter guy? Got me quivering, bruh. All right. Wish me luck, chat. We're going for the level 50 dragon because I'm a fool, an ambitious fool. This is my game and acts like you're a local guest, so he doesn't get the trophies? I have to beat it again with your share play. So, about 2 hours for both of you to get the platinum? That seems like a fair trade to me. Oh, never mind, he said no. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid these dudes because I want to save all my stuff for the dragon.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't like speed. I have been padding my PlayStation account with nothing but the finest of platinums, like Fall Guys 3 times. So I might be down to add Yasai to the list. I don't know. Starting off strong, you know? We have like some decent-ish stuff like Astro, but then we have some quality like Yasai. Hell no, I'm so out. Man, I am already so hungry, chat. I don't know what to eat. I don't really have anything quick and easy. I like should have gone up earlier and taken my meds in the morning, but I got up late because I was so fucking exhausted.
Straight home now.
So I like had basically a late lunch. I was like, at this point, I'll just wait for the stream. But now I'm already hungry, you see. Plus, it doesn't help with the fact I'm pissing every 2 seconds. I'm almost tempted to order some McDonald's. That way I could have some like now and then finish it later for my meds. You understand, you understand. Alright, wish me luck, chat. This boss is a motherfucker. But perhaps now we have the technology. Okay, I was in the animation and I got clapped. Okay, here's what we do. We go to items. We use a stone skin tonic. And a Lionheart tonic. What the fuck happened to me? You know, if it wasn't for the fact that this asshole could one-shot me, I'd be feeling pretty confident right now. But he can't, so I don't. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Wow, I did that much stagger damage? Dodge his head. Okay.
Nice try.
Nice, nice, nice. That's a lot of damage. This fucker's so big that hits him multiple times. You'd love to see it. Bahamut blast soon, soon, soon. Okay, I'm gonna use a defense potion as well. That thing has been boosted since last time too. Why couldn't I move? Fuck. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh shit, I didn't hold it. Slam. Oh, did I just stagger him? Or was it the half stagger? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so small, man. No, get out of there. Holy shit, last time that's what kept one-shotting me. Oh no. No, chat, no, he's so close. We must prevail, we must. We must clap his... Yes! Yes, dude. 25,000 XP. Holy shit. And we got one of the two orichalcum were needed. We're missing.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
God damn, dude. We out here. So yeah, 2 out of 3 orichalcum. And then the other one is from another hunt. And then the other 2 materials are from other hunts. And then we could get the best sword in the game. The one unmissable gamer coin. God damn. I definitely fought worse than the previous attempts because I had so much more stuff. Last time I got very close. This time I was just kind of playing like a dumbass and just going full aggro. But sick. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Come back.
I can't speak to her? Okay. Dum dum
The
dum.
stew's awfully thin these days.
I assume... I don't remember if this is a missive. It might be... these? Oh yeah. Element made. Thanks again for helping me get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blight water over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot if I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Okay. Okay, so I guess I probably have another thing because of my renown.
We've run out of Papio nuts and all.
I'm gonna assume that you need to buy all the songs for an achievement.
Be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, I used so many more consumables to get that dub.
Blind, you know.
But whatever, we got it. That's all that matters. Okay, so sell. You got some stuff I could sell.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Damn, son.
Got out else? Come again. Or don't.
That was a lot of sellable shit.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ring of the Swift Shot. Man, I still need so much more renown. It's insane. How big is this fucking game? Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds?
I may have more for you.
Get out of my sight.
Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Let's just see if there's any hunts. I'm trying to think. Can I... Maybe I could have some crackers and cheese. Do I have cheese? That's about Napkin's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Damn. Alright, we gotta visit the infirmary. So... yeah, we have all the side stuff done for now. Let me save. I need to pee again and refill my water again and see if I have something to snack on. So, Burb, like I said, I have to drink a lot of water today. So, expect a lot of pee breaks, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Burb.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Wait, Joe, true. Like, whenever we have to free bearers, I always say, like, I can't bear it. Too bad Dion didn't stay with us, god damn it. My J.O.
What is this place?
I'm becoming a mummy. Moon? Hmm? No, she's so sweet. She's so worried.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Sweet. Kill her.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
That's such a cool line.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
This is sounding very end of gamey. Also, Joe, I just clapped the dragon's cheeks, by the way.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
But I don't care. I only reunited with them like 14 days ago. Who gives a shit?
Free money!
Free money? 64? What the fuck? That was exactly the same as DDA. He also primed for 64 months the other day. My favorite Sega? Oh, another one. Let's try this. Thank you for the 64-month resub, Joe. Appreciate it, homie. The Troyce Phallic Terror. What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna get 3 penises in me? Free money for dragon clapping? Thanks, bro. Alright, let's do this before we do the next story mission. We're going to the Dalmekian region. Right here. This might be faster. That's how you get 3 penis wine? Doesn't just taste good, but it's healthy too. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully, we get one of the last materials we need for the Guten Tag. It's funny every time. It's so disrespectful. Ah, shit. Can I not go over this? I knew I should have gone from the bottom. Slam. Fucking idiot, dude. Fucking idiot, dude. Well, it is what it is. Oh man, tomorrow I have to make sure that I eat a lot more. Holy shit, dude. I'm struggling in these streets. Hello? Chocobo? Guess I was like right on the border.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate?
Bro, how the fuck do I get here? Goddamn. Okay, that worked. No idea what we're about to fight. Looks dangerous. Looks like another, what was it? It wasn't a manticore. It was a fucking, thing. I already forgot what it was called.
You deserve a rest.
Gorgimera. That's a chimera.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Oh, that health bar is kind of nasty. Seems to have less health than the dragon, though. Do the thing! Hell yeah. Dude, this guy is fucking cool. Pouch. Wow, it's crazy how much easier this is than the dragon. Holy fuck. Of course, I say that, felt like I was about to get one shot. Nice. Yeah, that went a little bit better than the dragon, huh? 15,000. God damn. Nice. So I think we have 3 of those now. So now I need 2 materials from 2 more hunts to craft the best sword. Let me just get these shinies and activate that obelisk before we dip. And then time for story mission. It is starting to feel a lot more possible to finish this game today. As long as my voice can hold out. Damn, the Chocobo can take some fall damage, bruh. It's so funny every time, holy shit. Wait, did I already have this one? Oh, idiot. Anyways, okay, I guess let's go to the hideaway. I need to go there anyway, so we'll go there, refill our potions that we just burnt through. And then go speak to Vivienne, my girl. Wait, she's saying come back. Joshua's literally in the building. Wait, why?
Can I get you, Sid?
Sure.
That's what we like to hear.
I don't know why I came to see her instead of Karen.
Everyone, Sid's buying.
Cool. 62 is 68, so I might be able to.
Oh, you're
Cool.
not leaving
Thanks, man.
already, are you?
I wonder side quests too. I was gonna check a list, but
It's a
there's
dangerous
just so
world
much.
out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
But you don't always have side quests between missions.
You're rubbing me
Often,
blind,
but not every single time. So, but it definitely feels like there might be a bit less. Well, I got the maximum amount of potions and the maximum potency. So that helps. I feel like we've probably done most of the hunts.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say.
Side quest picked up right now. I have a list pulled up. I don't. Let me see. Journal. I know I could see the completed quest. I don't know if they're. Okay, they're not in a specific order, I don't think. Or they're in an order, but not like when you get them. Next time I have one, I'll check.
A compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
But I assume I
Please
must
tell me
be
you've come to take
mostly
our
like
young
90% done
prodigy
probably
here
as
off
well.
my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it
Preferably.
were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Great.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
She rules.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched.
Is it time to moida Odin? Gonna try. What's up, Kai?
Left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite.
He'll suffer the same fate as the dragon.
And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed,
You beat Svarog? I did.
unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of
Timothy
saying
Chalamet in the building.
you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the
Seems easy.
Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Alrighty.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
We're getting there. We're getting
If
there.
a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Damn.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It really feels like now it's go time. Toodles. Oh, never mind. Side quest. All right, Joe. Well, I'll have your answer in a
How
second.
may I help you today?
Let me just see if there's any hunts while we're here, because I'm missing at least 2 for the materials for the Guten Tag. The Gute Dämmerung. It is in the infirmary. Oh, I didn't remember that there's a whole back section. Yote, what's up, girl?
Your Grace, my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter?
I guess that's the name of the side quest? Phoenix, heal thyself?
Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Of course.
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of
60 out of 76? Really?
But would you help?
I thought it'd be further than that.
For Joshua's sake.
Still, that's pretty good. Thanks. Thanks for checking, man. Appreciate it.
Anything.
So now I'm wondering if I'm better off just beelining the story.
What is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
To try to finish it today, and then if we have time, we could do side shit.
Is densest.
If not, I'll do it
The
like
vigor
off
it stores in its
stream.
stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in
I
Rosaria.
think that's a safe
But
bet.
alas,
All the
yet
girls in
more
this game are
ether has
badass.
erupted from
Agreed.
the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source.
Yeah, maybe we do that. I mean, we're level 43, so it's not like I'm gonna get under-leveled.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
A separate save file?
The stonerwort
Oh, are they
itself is unharmed
missable?
by the flood.
Well, yes, but
Then I shall
Or
go
can
in
you
your
not
stead.
continue the game after you beat it?
my lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
I just figured I could.
Besides,
There's a point in no return, like so. Yeah, but once you beat the game, can you not? You can't go back to the world.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Well then. So I'm better off not doing that. But then I'd have to check the achievement list. Okay, I'll make some copy to be safe. Either way, because I'm not looking at the achievement list until I beat the game. Because I don't want to spoil anything potentially. All right, thanks for the heads up, boys. In that case, we'll keep doing the side stuff. If we don't finish today, then too bad. But if we don't finish it today, we should be fine to finish it tomorrow, so we could always just, like, at least we'll have the game done on the weekend. And the DLC will just do whatever. As long as you have that save, I believe nothing is missable, but don't quote me. I'm surprised, because in the Power Picks guide, it said that the only missable is this last weapon. So I figured that you could just, like, continue the game after you beat it.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red.
Don't finish it today, definitely finish tomorrow. Yeah, that works.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone.
Alright.
There's only one
I
thing
won't worry
for us.
about it. We'll do the side quests and the hunts. The final boss create a clear save. Will this save to be put back before the final boss? But still do all side quests. Ah, whoops. Non-open world areas can be replayed via stage replay in arcade mode. Oh yeah. I see. So it's kind of like in Like a Dragon, you do a save for the like premium adventure.
Nice try.
I see. So maybe after the final boss? So it's gonna prompt you. You know what? I'll just make a couple of safety saves. It'll be clear when you do it. Okay. Oh, don't sweat it, but a safety save won't hurt. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. So in that case, yeah, the plan will stay the same. We'll try to finish the game today. And I could do the mop-up off-stream. And do the DLC tomorrow. Yeah.
Here it is.
But I have a couple of quests before I have to worry about that, right? Joe said I'm on like 60 of 68, I think?
Right.
I assume the game is going to be very obvious. Does it even give you, like, the message you're about to do the point of no return? Now would be a good time to mop up, yada yada?
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
So, what, mate? Again, I don't know if I want to get all the achievements yet because I haven't looked at the list, but just in case. I don't want to do 100% file and fuck myself at the end.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You and His Grace are
The
very
only
much
thing that
alike.
hasn't been done well in this game is just not
think
putting the
only
hunts
of
on your
how you
map.
might help others,
That's it.
and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him. And I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so.
So it's weird that that is like the one thing they were like, eh. But I guess
Do
it's
not
because they
give
want
too
you to
much of
find it,
yourself
but...
for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks, Jotunheim. Almost level 44, I believe. We out here, bro. Visit the shelves. I swear that one part always makes me think the Star Wars theme's about to start. Every single time. I can't get over it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I can't wait to find out that I think I have a lot of money, but then there's an achievement for getting all the songs and it costs 3 billion.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive,
That's exactly what I'm expecting,
have you
Kai.
ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on
I'm
Storm,
100% expecting to see 17% and be like, what the fuck? I did all the quests, I did all the hunts?
crystalline orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
That makes sense.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Moss Sans cousin. Why
If you're finished here,
do
join
you...
me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Yeah, this seems so end of game.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
I was expecting 14 side quests to pop up. Yeah, please stop shouting. A lot of them are for doing specific things in combat with the different Eikon abilities. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Again, it'll be able to mop up with, like,
Now you've all heard
the
where we're
list.
going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions...
God, that's funny, Joe.
All of the docks.
You know, like, they like to sue. That was the funniest fucking thing.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Alright, cool. Just one. Telemetry. Alright, see ya. Dun, 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 dun. Holy fuck, you're fast, dude. Jesus. Otto, more like Nightcrawler. What the hell? What the hell? Hi, Otto. Yippee! I'm so excited to talk to him, dude.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I just keep thinking of shit that I want to do after the stream. J.O. Goon. It's a long list. I will save you the details. Ooh, pretty. Never mind. See ya. Western Ash. Shadow Coast. Is this where Shadow Colossus takes place? Douglas!
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Nandayo.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Why did you kill me?
You took her Eikon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Why are they fighting? He was mad at him for taking Jill's powers.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Because of that. What's up, Sam? How you doing?
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I just love that Douglas saw it coming, obviously, because he could sense the change in his demeanor. That was a good detail. Kingdom of Waloed. Send Ludes. Falls and Ash. Yeah, Sam, I hope you're having a good Saturday, homie.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, will Gav have a chocobo?
That castle over there.
Yeah, look at us.
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
Also, like the Torgal let it happen. I know.
Yeah.
So my theory was wrong, but I still liked my theory of when I was like, wait, Torgal could do different elements. Maybe.
This is as dead as Grega's ghost.
Maybe Clive's gonna absorb his powers, but it was just a game theory, though. But I'm just curious to see if who the last one is. I don't think it's gonna be Joshua. I think it'll be Barnabas. And it's the last piece we need to be able to fight Ultima. I don't know. Soon. Torgal should get a chocobo to ride it like Red 13. Does Red 13 ride a chocobo? Yeah, but I thought it'd be like another Phoenix thing. That's true, though. You speak the true. Kaisuli. It's all curled in the fetal position. And then in the fatal position, too soon, too soon. I'm crying, fuck. I'm having a slamathon. Okay. Elaborate. Expound. If you'd be so kind. New enemies approach. You misspelled victim. I just thought of something. Everybody here has played Rebirth, yeah? You know what? Just in case, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna mention something about Rebirth. If you haven't played it, mute me. And then when you see the spoiler thing come off, then you're good to go. Okay, so I think Kai's the only one. Kai, I'm giving you like 3 seconds while I look around if you haven't muted me already. Okay, hopefully we're good. Joe, you've played Rebirth. The one fucking spoiler I knew in that game was that Aerith dies. I was like, God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, we back. Final DLC boss challenge they added to Stellar Blade. There are 2 parts where if you don't parry enough hits in a sequence, you insta-die. So it's like Expedition. Dude, Mark, I don't remember if you were there or if I told you, but I got 2/3 through the game without remembering to use Lumina points. So I literally had to play flawlessly because it was impossible. How could you spoil the Cloud and Sephiroth sex scene? I mean, Italy spoiled it. No, so, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I never played the OG, right? So obviously everybody knew it but me. But
it's Camber all over again.
I can't imagine it had the same impact in the OG because like at least now you saw like all the veins in Sephiroth's big fucking meaty speedy. In E33 you could still dodge, not here. That's fair. I just never did because there's, I don't know. I liked the fact that if you parry, you get a counter out of it because the counters hit like a truck. So I think there was only literally one move that I dodged post game when it was one of the hard bosses because people were like, "Yeah, it's impossible to parry. Just dodge it." Oh my God! Hello. Well, we fucked. It was a good run, chat. But even gods bleed.
Ash fallen into Ultima's hands.
Oh, nice frame rate.
Small peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to
Oh, that too, Kai.
guests.
I don't think you were here yet, or Sam. Was it Kai or Sam?
Spine, and there's a lot of road between
But I ended up getting a 7 OG last night on Steam. It was like $6-7 or something. It's on sale. So even though I have it on Xbox, I got the Steam version so I could do the voice acting mod. Be a lot less of a pain to stream.
You must go on ahead without me.
Oh.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Yeah, Sam, it'll just be easier on my voice, you know?
Stay out of trouble.
If the game was like $30 and I already owned it, I'd be like, whatever. But the fact that it was not even 10, I was just like, ah, fuck it. That's worth it. Gonna be on this boss all night. You got this. I believe.
Oh, leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Alright. Let him read his paintings, I guess. Nani? God, that sky looks so good.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Okay, why is your Chocobo so much faster than yo, Slambrosia? I'm replacing you. I'm sorry, girl, but you leave me no choice.
Ugh, this place reeks like
Bong.
a rebel's arsehole. So I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Ah, fuck it, let's get some XP. Get off the fucking mount, god damn it. Okay, I feel like there's gonna be a decent amount of fighting. Yeah, so let's just use our footsies.
No holding back.
Adamant toys. Every time you call your Chocobo, my neighbor's dog barks. Really? Because of the whistle? Just well, because my phone is that loud. It is to a dog. Don't they hear something like 50 times better than us? And also, I don't know what it is, but I find that phone sound travels way further. I don't know why. But I feel like I'll hear a phone in the living room clearer than the TV. What'd you say? I guess Joe doesn't get that dog in him. I figured it was something like that, Sam. Makes sense. Not into bestiality, so I do not have that dog in me. Dude, that's one thing I fucking hate nowadays. Is either furries or like people with like cat ears and rabbit ears and stuff. I'm like, bro, just keep animals out of shit, you know? I don't think I'm too much of a boomer when I say that. Our ears are more sensitive to that frequency / range already. It's also why phones could cause hearing damage despite not seeming that loud. Oh, so is that why everybody puts their phone calls on speaker at full volume instead of holding their phones against their ears? So we all get to hear their fucking conversations? They're just being safe. And I just wish they'd keep themselves safe. Just KYS, dude. Keep yourself safe. I've started jumping into the convos to usually get the picture. That's incredible. Oh shit, ask her to bring me some chips too. Who are you? Chat, would you love me if I was a lindworm? I hate you now, so that's valid. You're so valid, bestie. How'd you... A girl 2 years ago that had cat ears and a tail accessory, one of my coworkers called her Princess Meow Meow. Dude, I just a couple of weeks ago started Zenless Zone Zero out of curiosity, and I had a really good time. But there's a fucking cat girl that just made me want to dive into a wood chipper. A really good fighter. She's a cool character, but except, you know, her voice makes me want to die, and she'll say meow, and I'm like, ugh. You'll like the rat girl more? Lightspeed's in the game? Whoa, no. I didn't say it, I didn't say it. Mark, you should be aware that Joe is a teacher. Say, Drake. And for that reason, you're out. Dude, they're every— what the fuck is this? It's too late. We have the tapes. The FBI's on their way. You're getting sniped tonight, boy. Sheesh. Don't tell him that, Joe. Don't encourage his behavior. It's a straight yucky from me, dog. Oh, there's another one? What the fuck? Oh, these guys really aren't anything to be trifled with. Can you die today, motherfucker? God damn. Where's your buddy? Or did he just split in twine? Did he just bust it open sexual style? It's so cool that Gav's fighting with us. Even if he is but a mere mortal. Their hands remind me of, Jill's probably the only one old enough right now to remember. Do you remember those, like, gooey, sticky hand things that you would, like, whip into the wall? You remember? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know who remembers? Pepperidge Farm. I was gonna so during like 20 minutes to stop sticking anything. Yeah. Such a fucking scam. But for those 20 minutes, they were awesome. It's kind of like how juicy fruit is really good for 3 bites. After you JO and need to balance yourself. Boomst. Fight this. Wait. 800 XP is pretty damn good. Put your hand against the wall. Your legs are all, knees are knocking together and all wobbly and shit. Wow, authority hold money. Holy. Add that to my quarter mil. Oh, I could write my...
Bahamut's breath.
Post nut weakness.
Down, Torgal.
So out of breath you go, and I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
That must be Aistla.
From Frozen?
Thanks, Gal.
Got both Demon Souls Online trophies. Look at this guy, dude. He's animalistic. Actual gamer. Jamming it up in these streets. GG, lad. Because you sat back and let Ray do all the work? Wait, true.
What do you think, Clive?
It's a town, all right.
We're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Blum, 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 blum.
Your quarter! Kill!
Light speed. Cracked actual. Whoops, wrong attack. Shit.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Ah, it worked at least. God, the shrieks are awful. Same. Idiot. You did it? I told you I believed in you. He's doing it, he's doing it. GG, lad, GG. Oh, Torgal's transformed too? Does he always do his thing with me? I didn't even notice. Oh, platted up and now all Bloss is cleared? Holy. Jamin. Another big lad. Gulp. Bomb pops always melt. Unreal. It just works, it just works. All with one hand. The true Gooner blade. Fall, big boy. Oh, that actually hit him? Dude, I'm so cracked. God, I hate hearing the dog cries and shit. I think I just heard one, I can't even tell. Yeah, okay, there are wolves. That was so scuffed. Oh shit. I mistimed it and he like broke me? Interesting. Okay, whoops. Certified whoopsie daisy. Nice. GG. At least we don't have to clean it all up. Unlike the usual scenario that involves crystals.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Dude, he's so OP. What the fuck? Gav better not die. I'm sure he will. What? We need to accomplish it every time you pull the dang people face. Dude, it's... This game has been nothing but just mind melters. Why, I controlled the weather. Don't you see? I am the government.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Hey.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
You're not. That's the point, idiot.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
I found a pebble. Alright, Douglas, show me the way. Nope. Hmm. And this is where the hopes of finishing this today die.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
I figured it was this way. I just wanted to see if there were any gubbins laying about. You understand, you understand.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Hmm.
Please. Please.
Expecting mother? Oh no.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
Hmm. So is she gonna have the first Akashic baby? Like Dawn of the Dead or whatever?
My thanks, kind travelers.
What is it? Cooties, cooties. That's how they all turned.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Now our baby's only gonna have one eye. God.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the
About the sky, sorry about that. I was watching James Bond and listening to Adele.
People went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
God, this music. Alright, well, we probably killed baby daddy. My bad.
And this, okay, is...
A mage.
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
Oh, shit.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
True.
Time's running out.
I didn't even think of that. Don't tell her, because she may not want it.
That's where we'll find the king.
Jesus. You got the CN Tower in this game? What the fuck?
It's literally bigger than the Endless Tower in Expedition.
I knew it. It's the same as
Oh man,
Valisthea.
I really love that fireball light. It's so cool.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be. The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Who the hell is that?
Where is the Phoenix?
What? Oh shit.
By the founder.
Oh no. Big water snake? Oh, they got lost and they ended up in God of War? Jesus, dude. Not only is the heart
that's what you want.
Not only is the heart pounding, but the controller vibrates to it. Damn, dude. I'm gonna wear the Patara earrings again. Fusion hot. This with the haptics, insanity. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It must be crazy. So far, the only haptics I've used have been Astro's Playroom. But, yeah, I could just imagine.
Although, I might turn the vibration down to normal instead of high. The default, because I feel like the vibration is insane. Leviathan Summon and Rebirth?
I'm not asking, Gav.
I don't know.
I need you to stay with Edda.
I remember using Ifrit and the Chocobos and Moogles and shit. I don't remember if I used Leviathan.
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
That was a bar. God, this game is good. I know that may be a scorching hot take. Edge of Infinity. Oh my god, we're gonna edge endlessly. It's peak your honor. Doug, best boy. It's true, it's true. What's up, Hicks? How you doing, bruh? Okay, so I have to... Wait, I have to go... Here and around.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Hicks, how's your Saturday going, buddy? Quantum of Solace time? Let's go. Enjoy. It's 98 with a real feel of 106. Dude, the other day here, it was, I think it was like 88, but felt like 111 or something. The humidity was fucking insane.
Good girl.
It's Playing Death Stranding earlier, and it's him, I'm afraid. Did you manage to finish Gaiden in time?
Time to fight.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. I did? Oh, that's true. You said that you were like crying your eyes out, and then you watched me and cried again. Yep. It broke me too. Then I watched Ray and Runeby deal with that ending. Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on foot the rest of this way. Again, it's just gonna be littered. It's gonna be lousy with fighting. Might as well get as much XP as we can at this final jelk stretch.
Get him.
Is Rahul Kohli in Death Stranding 2? I saw a fan art thing that had him, and I didn't know if it was just because, like, he's the man or if he's in the game. But Rahul do be goated. For those that don't know, he was actually the voice actor in Bolt Gun. Whenever you do, like, taunts and shit. Just see if there's any gubbins here.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Alright, well then I'll pet Douglas at least. Never mind, just kidding, I guess? The fuck?
After it.
Yeah, best boy. I don't think he's in it, or if he is, I haven't gotten to him yet. Weird. And it was like instantly, so I highly doubt it was like a player. Unless they were like a reviewer that, you know, had already beaten it or some shit. I don't know. I don't know the Lord, ja. Sick 'em. Ha ha ha, sick 'em. Hicks, this game, it do be. I know you're aware, but I just figured I'd let you know that it is. We have the actual factual details now. Okay, let's master this ability, and then let's see if this works. I want to get rid of Impulse. I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Diamond Dust. Let's try this on for size. Got eyelids heavy enough to break diamonds. Plague? What are you, Twitter? I'm gonna try Plague with my limit break on. Did that even hit it? I don't know if that hit it. It may have to be on the ground. It might have been a certified whoopsie daisy. The only one of these I've fought so far has been that hunt, and it was such a pain in the ass. I think, right?
Nice try.
Alright, nice dodge, idiot. Rip. Gloria a las plagas. I just reminded myself, like I said, Chad, I still have a bunch of Resident Evils to play, but eventually, soon TM, we're gonna replay Resident Evil 2 and do the Claire playthrough. But the next spooky game is gonna be Callisto Protocol, assuming as we've finished all the Dead Spaces. We'll do the Callisto Protocol. And then maybe Resident Evil 2 will be the next Resident Evil, just because once Claire's playthrough is done, then it's like fully done. Only took like 6 years. Walk this way! Holy shit, this game is pretty. That's actually what my streaming room looks like. It's in a giant tower like this. Wow, they make it feel like this is the end of the game, but we all know this is nothing compared to Ultima. Speaking of Ultima, Kai, am I fucked in the head that I wish that I still had Smash Bros. Ultimate just to try it on the Switch too? Does that make me crazy when I say this? Okay, wait, I can, before I enter the tower, let's go here. I was watching some Smash Bros. Ultimate, and it looked fun, and then I was like, wait, no, this game sucks to play. No, that's not why you're fucked in the head. Yeah, it's just on the list.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
God, I love that emote so much. It's so ridiculous. I saw that people were testing it with
So will it be?
Whatchamacallit? Like 7 or 8 ice climbers on Fountain of Dreams, and there was no lag and shit. I couldn't believe it. My mind exploded. Alright, this. I still need a stone tongue. I mean, to be fair, mine feels like stone IRL today. The stained loincloth. Hey, brother, can you piss on this for me real quick? If you don't give me your urine, you're in trouble, mister. No, but seriously.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still...
I gotta cook, so I'll be lurking. Don't you always cook, brother? Sounds good, man. Enjoy. Alright, Napkin, what you got for me today, brother? Pandemonium? Interesting. I literally just came here to buy potions, but perfect. Final Fantasy 16 Pandemonium. Helps if you learn how to type. The Kingdom of Waloed. Oh, I don't know if I could do this just yet. Oh no, I can. It's there. Alright, let's go kill our first Waludian hunt, I guess. And I didn't look at the map. I don't think we have any side quests right now. But I guess I should take a gander over Yander and see. I'm gonna cook it's what, 5:30? Usually I try to take my food break at like 8-ish. I think I'm gonna take it early today. Like I said, I was not good about eating today, so I'm kind of all fucked up. Sorry about the dog, Sam. Tomorrow I want to do another long-ass stream, so yeah, I gotta eat like a normal person. But... oh, I should take this XP. What was I gonna say? I guess I should do that soon, because I also want to have another coffee, now that I think of it. I'd rather have a coffee at like 6 than like 8, you know? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll finish this area, or this hunt, I mean. And then we just have story shit, so before we do the next story mission, I'll just have a quick bite. Are you still alive, bozo? Bozo. Give me all the XP, lads. All the fucking XP. Did they get sent back, knocked back that far? Holy shit. Wow. That's insanity, dude. I think I just saw a chesticle here, right? Yeah. What you got for me, player? Alright. Hopefully we don't get our anus kicked. Hopefully this is one of the 2 material, I guess, no, I need 3 materials, right? For the sword. There's one of them I need 2. Hopefully this is one of them. Let me save just in case I get my ass kicked. Dude, I like the fact that I'm not even done the game at a level 44 or 50. Compared to like Borderlands where I did the DLC and I'm still 37 out of 50 or whatever. This dude looks awesome. Imagine how many calories homie must eat a day.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Get him!
Okay. That was good. Yeah, okay, that's the way to do it. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, this guy's a rat, huh? Dude, his health is not even fucking moving. Wild. Whoops, no, stop. Every time. Point blank range. Lamau. Alright, Shiva time. That move has to be crazy in a crowd. For sure. Alright, this should be it, I'd assume. Oh yeah, we got Bahamut's thing back. Homie's dumpstered. Hell yeah. Well, let's see. Did we get any of the stuff we need for the sword? Stained loincloth. I don't need that.
Reign is at an end.
I don't need that for the blade, but I need that for one of the other pieces of gear. So let's go back to base one more time. And not only refill our potions, but I don't remember if it was my greaves or my boots or whatever. But I could definitely use more defense before fighting one of the last bosses. You can get a stained loincloth from Lightspeed 2. I might have to, because I mean the blacksmith wouldn't give me one. He wouldn't pee on my loincloth.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
He's so shy.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I love Karen. She just doesn't give a fuck. Oh, I forgot to ask him about Dravosht. Here, no, this. I assume this is probably the best in the game. Oh wait, but it needs orichalcum. But that's what I need for the sword, so I'm not going to do it just yet, just in case. Just in case I assume we have enough to get everything, but I'd rather get the missable sword. Tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Thanks, man. Is there anything else I should do in the base while I'm here? I guess I should go see the tome dude to see if I get any rewards. Go see Hypocrite. We'll tell Nicholas the pants grab, but the beef is on ice for the moment, so I've heard. Even after it was a chat yesterday trying to trigger you by spamming emotes from some streamer girl. Yeah, but then they played FBC after. And now they're gonna play Yasai Ninja. They're living it up. Look at how Tron is living for the city. I forgot to ask about Dravosht.
You've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
I really love those sprites and that music. Yeah, let's ask about Dravosht. She's an athlete, Olympian first streamer sec. Oh, I didn't realize it's literally Georgia? Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
The sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Dravosht since back before anyone can remember. There's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy. Till we weren't. Things change. People change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravosht can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here. Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. Sponsorship second, streamer third, you understand? Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know if this is gonna suck me right into a cutscene. So let me eat first, just in case. I will be back ASAP. Alrighty, Reverie. Enter the tower. Surviving, that's good. In game. Okay, I was right. I knew we'd get sucked into... Man, that looks amazing. I hope they do a dynamic wallpaper for this for the Xbox. Entropy survivors? What that? That doesn't ring any bells.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Same. Oh, Barnabas. Alrighty. I mean, it went so well the first 2 times. Surely we'll win this time. Kai's cooking and he's just giggling to himself. He doesn't know, he doesn't know. Alright, it's 6 o'clock, so we still have a lot of time. Damn, this game looks good. Holy. Holy. That's awesome. I love when games have doors like that. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
I assume we're gonna have to do a lot of fights on the way up. Yep.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
I cooked, literally. What'd you make? I just had a couple sausages and some salad. Very goodly. Burgers and fries. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. I like this music a lot. Surely nothing will spawn here. Nope.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Cool. Look at this gamer. How much do you have left, if you know? I'll finish today or tomorrow. I was hoping to finish the game today and then the DLC tomorrow. But, it depends. Because I still have a lot of side quests left, too, so... I might try to just, like, finish the main game today. And then, finish the side stuff off stream. But also, at this point, I've done it all on stream, so I might as well just, like, do a 100% playthrough. But this game is definitely a chunky monkey. But no complaints because it's amazing. Welcome back, Sam. I just got back as well. Nick, how you doing? Welcome back. Kai, bruh. That was good. Got him. Mods of music is power. Doing my dailies in Master Duel. And did you win? Did you win the Master Duel? Very much, yes. What a legend, this guy. That reminds me, I have not once done dailies in Zelda Zone Zero. Oh, let's do this. Here. Birthday was yesterday, so I'm glad to be done doing that stuff and back home. Happy belated birthday. And welcome back. Hope you had a good time.
Nice try.
Chad, he's all growed up, Pepe hands. I'm crying. Yeah, I won't waste any power moves.
Nice try.
Toggle. Oh, wow. You're toxic, dude. You're toxic and your mother's a hooah. Saw DSOD at a flea market this morning. Factory sealed for $1. What is DSOD? Is that like when you leak somebody's address? Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate from the movie packs. My BEW deck is coming along really well. It's so funny how to me it just looks like random letters. Dude, I got a BYOB deck. Whoops. Survey says that was a waste. Missed my Blue Eyes deck from back in the day. Whoops. Purple Bavarois. Sure. It looks like a like. I'll say it, fuck Twitch and their shitty ass app on mobile. Yeah, the mobile app sucks. That much is for true. Even the desktop player sometimes just like shits the bed for no reason. It's quite annoying.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
I would assume the top, yep.
So I could look down on the world.
To be fair, I never use the mobile app, but the few times I've booted it up, I just don't like a few things. I don't like how it defaults to live instead of following. I get that it's for like discovery, but I feel like by default it should be on following, or at least let us set what we want. The problem I have with the mobile app is the chat sometimes goes missing. Yeah, no, Lightspeed always complains that if he like switches apps and comes back, the chat's gone. Which I always say, well then stay on Twitch. But it's not that simple, you see. Dude, this move is absolutely ridiculous. God damn. So everybody gather around. To be fair, Chris, he had a good reason. He's been watching James Bond. And Daniel Craig do be, as you know, so. Yo, you even tagged him? I didn't see that. Oh, that's toxic. Although, at least it gave the opportunity that they needed to squash their beef. in order to create the one with you. And the cycle begins anew. Chris, I'll play with you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Pull up. I can't right now. I'm busy. Busy playing Peak. Maybe Monday if you guys are playing. Unless you did get me, to be fair.
Well,
fucking
new.
Kai.
So I expected before I called the rest.
That's good. What was I just gonna say? Yeah, what I might do, by the way, for this game, we'll see if we finish it today or tomorrow. What I might do is if I finish it tomorrow, I might just do the DLC on Monday and take Tuesday off instead. I feel like that makes more sense. Yo, he's blasting us with his chest dussy. I could do that too. Game on. Anus slice. Clive bested.
What was that thing?
I love this song.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Wah, 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 wah. Chris, I can't believe he would just leave you guys in the trenches. Also, I uninstalled Space Marine. If ever you guys want to try the Chaos shit, I could reinstall and give it a whirl. But, I thought maybe you unlock, like, customization gear by leveling up, but I would assume maybe it's from challenges because I had nothing unlocked, even though my level was fine. But then I was looking at the miscellaneous achievements, and I was like, man, I would have to replay, I think, up to chapter 10. So, like, half the game to get 25 gamer score? Fuck that. At least with chapter select, you could, like, load up the final area of a chapter. But, yeah, I was just like, I don't feel like replaying it again for 25G. As well uninstall FBC too, so like, it's done me any good either. Pepe hands, Pepe hands. Also, chat, my Shizzy settings that I did IRL of putting double-sided Velcro on my HDMI switcher remote and putting it right in front of me. I don't know if I like it. I notice sometimes it doesn't always work because of the angle, and then sometimes I'm typing and my bracelet's scratching on it and it's annoying. So I might just have to, you know, be a normal person and use a remote like a normal person. Dave the Diver has an Ichiban DLC? It sure does. And Ichiban's also going to be in Sonic Crossworlds. Interesting that they made a crossword game with Sonic characters, but I could see it being interesting. Holy fuck, can I sit on that? I mean, that looks dangerous. Uh-oh. Okay, I pressed dodge, but me with consent when I see a woman. Speaking of that, Kai, I noticed before, like after I ate, I had a smoke, and I noticed that it was sunny after it rained, which means there's probably gonna be like a woke ass fucking rainbow. Mother Nature gone woke. Emotional, called the cops. Oh, okay. So much purple, I'm gonna come! KOTOR. Why is it talking about KOTOR, dude? We're a bit busy. What the fuck?
Let's roll ready. Too slow. Kill.
Dude, McGee just got here and he's already being flippin' toxic? What the hell? And that's why they call me the Ice Queen. And that's why they call me the Ice Queen. And that's why they call me the Ice Queen. If you know, you know. Just be a strong. I'm gonna burn through all my fucking potions before I get to Barnacle.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
That's what I'm saying. He gets it. Yeah, I'm curious to see when Chris is done Doom Eternal what his playtime is. Gonna have the longest completion on TA. Whole thing. Whole thing without a toe ring. Golden section? Oh, that's not the second word I was hoping for. What? No. God, that move is so loud, but damn if it don't rip. Whoops, every time. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm using the power of Bahamut alongside my Bahamut. Thoughts? Uncle Pow! KOTOR!
Soil and stone!
We out here, bruh. Sheesh, as they say. Bro, he's gonna bring the whole tower down when he collapses. Jesus. Oh no. Lightspeed, don't look. The ceiling's leaking. It's time for a handyman. The AC's leaking, lad. $2,921 hours? What? Either they're a speedrunner or they actually like the multiplayer. Or they booted up the game and then they got sent to the army?
Almost there.
No, I'm just kidding. You could just say that it's Chris. Oh, but seriously, 3,000 hours? Have they literally just never turned it off since the game came out? The fuck? What the hell?
He's here. I can feel him.
I like that they have, they could sense each other's keys like in Dragon Ball. Like this one is for the loft. Huh. Hmm. Oh, I get it. He's getting us all wet, so when he uses his lightning attacks, we're fucked.
Why?
The blade must
So I keep a taser
never
next to the
for
bed?
edges to remain keen.
In case it rains inside the house?
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Yo, he's like a Thanos, where I agree with everything he's saying.
Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of
Oh, this
shared
music.
prosperity.
This is gonna hit like a truck when the fight starts.
He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the Blight. Yet, there were those few who
DDA, holy
refused to
fuck.
turn their eyes from the
Good idea.
heavens,
I mean,
and they
crazy.
prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
Now they're gonna grow up to be rappers.
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open,
And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
She's gonna grow up to sound like Big C. That's exactly what I was thinking of. She's gonna drive her first bicycle. She's gonna go skirt, skeet, skirt.
Proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind?
Whoa, what the fuck? Happy Pride Month. What the hell?
Heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
You're gonna have faith, faith.
Your kingdom.
So.
You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Douglas better not die.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
I see you guys laughing at me when the first boss in Bloodborne rails me for an hour.
Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Oh,
It's not the
I'm
strength
scared.
of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Damn.
So forget about it, cuz.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
What did he hit me with, like a judgment cut or whatever it's called? Man, I haven't erupted that much since. Yeah, I think so. I mean, never.
Nice try.
I tire of this.
Oh my god, this music, dude, I'm gonna pre. Holy.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
His attacks are so cool. What the fuck? Oh. Morther. Morther, please. Morther. Oh, I'm so fucked, dude. Hey, nitrogen monoxide. Wait, you can stagger this fool? Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's just hope that we don't get thrown into Ultima right away. Also, let's see. Can you use this here? You can't. I assume you need the last elixir for, what's his face? Ultima? Maybe it's just a random spider in the forest. You're just allergic. Oh my god, this music! I'm gonna fucking nut, dude! Well, that was a waste. Shit.
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Oh my god, he's huge. Well, I guess Ifrit is huge as well. Don't step on me, horse daddy.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
All right, see ya. Oh, this game is so sick! Wow, 4,500, huh?
Almost.
Wow, he one-shot Ifrit.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
What's the next Discord watch? Minecraft movie, maybe?
You will not defeat me otherwise.
That or Daima? I need to watch Daima before the Kakarot DLC in July. Can I just jump over it? Lamau? Loser? Actual? Bro, look at his fucking health. I'm so shocked. I'm gonna run out of potions. The kids love the Minecraft movie. To be fair, I heard it's okay. Chicken jockey, holy shit, dude. He said it. God, I get stun locked for like 14 hours. Remember, you're being flippin' toxic, brother. Just FYI. KOTOR. Order them a 200-piece set of Minecraft magnetic blocks. They all cubes like Minecraft blocks in game. They're pretty neat. That's sick. Dude, like I said the other day, I want a Minecraft match 3, dude. Like, it lends itself so perfectly.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Well, he just heals himself with the ether? Okay. No, 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 no. Okay.
Damn it.
This camera angle is crazy. Oh, I hope Douglas is okay. Oh.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
DDA true.
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
It's beefing time. No, 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 no. Say it ain't so. No, no.
The tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Uh-oh. These boss fights are insane, dude. It's fucking crazy. They just get better and better, man. It's nuts. Every time I'm like, how are they gonna one-up this? They do. Oh! Nothing personnel, kid.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Holy fuck, dude, I'm so outclassed!
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come.
Great divide? That's what I call it when I spread my butthole. That's cool.
How do you know this day will come? What proof?
I'm getting fucking wrecked! Get up! Get up! This is Titan was my favorite boss fight of 2023 until I got to Bahamut. It was the bitrate. Yeah, I'm sure the bitrate's dumpster. Did it freeze? Did it crash? What the fuck just happened?
I'll never serve your god.
Cool attack, Barnabas. You like froze my game, making my Shiva attack look like shit. Manipulates time. He hit you with a lag switch. Holy shit! He watched the same summoning salt Wii Sports video we did. He used the disconnect strats for golf. It did. Yeah, as long as it didn't crash. I didn't want to have to start from the beginning. Man, I'm glad I did the side quests and my potions are better and more plentiful because holy. I love how it does that anime thing where like the strike ends and then 58,000 cuts come out. For the boss fight strats for Destiny 1. I love Crota and my Caesar salad. Do you think the Lord's measure is what they call it when they measure a dude that has Heaven's Curve? Ahi! And with that, I'll see you guys in 3 years. Fair. You're so valid, Valisthea. God, I hope I don't fight Ultimo right after. That'd be so toxic. Burn all my potions and then they're like, surprise! Where'd you go? I miss you so. Oh, you're so toxic. Oh.
Its source. As it did the day I won Ash. Many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Nice try. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
His name is Shaw, not Will. Gulp! He turned into a Sonic ring. Yeah, I think he might be a little off his rocker. Thoughts? Oh my god, please. Hi, I'm gonna dox myself. William is my middle name. It's true. Good thing I dodged, huh? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, it's still not enough to finish him off. Wow. MTG cards tonight, right? Lord of the Rings cards. Thought you pulled Gandalf. What do you think of me? Because I'm old? Wow, mean? No, that's fucking sick, dude. GG. Just cut his fucking head off.
The day is at an end.
Cut his head off.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
He's good, he's good.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rosfield.
It didn't look like it went through the armor, and he can turn into Odin and fly, so. He doesn't even need to turn into Odin to fly. Really? Did he actually die? I don't really buy it. Ooh, I think I needed 2 of those for the sword. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. Oh, I thought. Wait, what? Didn't he just like fall off the? What? Am I insane? Did he not just fall off the tower? Am I losing my mind? Oh, okay.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Please just cut his head off. Don't take any chances like a stupid asshole like everybody always does. He flew down? Okay.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
Now suck him. His powers, I mean.
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
He's gonna pump his stuff into him, isn't he?
I promised that
Yep.
I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Mm-hmm. I knew it.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rosfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, Salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Kai, you gotta admit,
Tell me, how
he
does
must
it
be
feel?
Thor after fighting Odin. Low key?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step
There you
by
go.
trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Kai, I tweeted that ages ago with a picture of a worm. I hope you have the day you deserve. That's funny. Welp. We've become the Megazord. Sam got my DM. Too soon, too soon. Just a little fucking insane. Byron better not fucking die. Look at all the achievements are 5 gamer score, dude. I'm like 50 hours in, almost at the end. I think I have less than 100 gamer score still. Might as well.
Why the hell is my city going with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eikon have all want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I just know at least one person's gonna die, like Byron or Gav or somebody, but I don't want any of them to die, dude.
Pavel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh. My goat.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to...
Remain.
Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
The medicine girl?
Girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Man. This game is so fucking heavy, dude.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Pepe fucking hands. Oh, I'm just glad that he's making sure Medicine Girl's okay. Oh, man. As long as he can actually get to her alive. Knowing him, he probably set her up for life. Absolutely. Especially with Terrence taking care of her till she's old enough to take care of herself, I would assume. See why he's my goat though? Oh, absolutely. Fucking awesome.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Yep, your husband is dead. Anyway, see ya. Good luck with the baby. At least take her with you guys. Kid's a bearer after all.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
You tell I'm serious, Gav, because I furrowed my brow.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Yeah, I mean, I figured they would take her, otherwise she would just, her and her baby would just die. Not like she can really do anything in this state and all alone.
Do you think that was wise?
I mean, it's either that or cut off her fucking head,
Rather than
honestly.
leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Awesome. In this state, Texas?
This land is overrun with
If it was Texas, they would have let her have the kid and
The king
left her
himself
alone.
was long turned.
Pro-birth, not pro-life.
All to serve
Too soon.
Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether.
That's funny as fuck though, Kai, but thanks for not putting it in chat. Although, to be fair, a couple of us would have made that joke anyways.
What I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I
Yeah,
believed
Kai.
it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think
that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Oh.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Doesn't it? Why would you do that to him? He's just hurting Chestussy. Alright. This game is the best. Hardest punch in the game. Yeah, imagine he just like crumbled and died. Of the hood. Power of Darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin only. Odin's feet. Wait, what about his feet?
His magic died with him.
They have left to his chest now. Now we're about to make some mogul moves. Alright, let me take a gander. Odin Chaneled. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness fills the Zantetsukan gauge. Hold X. Surge 4 to strike an enemy can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each land hit fills the gauge. Summon the legendary spell Gungnir and execute an extinguished flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the gauge. Used to recover immediately from any ability and action can be used in midair. Summon a second blade and unleash a fury of attacks. Each hit landed significantly. They give you Odin last because you'll never want to use anything else. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Anything else I can reset? Wait, this isn't even mastered? The fuck? Rift Slip is basically a dedicated cancel. Fuck, what do I get rid of to pump that? I could get rid of that, but that move is good. These are both actually, you know what? The one fist is whatever. It's whatever. Let's I need 100 more points. Fuck the jump, I never use it. Big move, riffs up, big move immediately. It's post on clarity doing a nut. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of you and put Odin. And then your moves. On your Heaven's Cloud, Rift Slip. Oh my god, so many fucking choices. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that and replace it with Giga Flare. Then I could have 2 Odin things. Which one do I want? I want Gungnir. Heaven's Cloud. Which one's the best? Big move, Rift Slip, big move. So I should have Rift Slip, and what's the other one I should have? What's the best one? Gungnir, Heaven's Cloud, or Dancing Steel? Yeah, give advice. Sure, please. I feel like that might be the best one. Although, the idea of this one having multiple hits and filling the bar seems to be the damage dealer. So I feel like I want to have a lot of hits to charge the bar. Right? Dancing Steel and Heaven's Cloud, you want that? Yeah. Okay. Dancing Steel and Heaven's Cloud. That's what I'm thinking. So, wait, Rift Slip? Is that my B move? Or is that like a... No, it's an actual move, right? So should I not suck the points away from that and master Dancing Steel? I don't have enough. But I'll still get rid of it. Heaven's Cloud and Gungnir is what I chose, right? Heaven's Cloud and Dancing Steel, my bad. So let's get rid of this. Oh no, this is okay, that's the thing we want. Okay. Okay. I think I saw that there's side quests, right? Yeah. Armor of Darkness is what we're building the meter for. Okay, let's go do the side quest. And then I'm gonna go to base just to like refill my supplies and whatnot. What a game, dude. Let's make for Stoner after we do this. Also, out of curiosity, let's see. Yeah, 170 gamer score, dude. There is tracking, though. Wow. This, though, do we actually get 200 gamer score for beating the game? Oh, they got a fishing rod in Rune Factory? Let's go, dude. Now the game is officially good.
Bodies up ahead.
Oops.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
Enjoy, Hicks.
Ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty. But it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered
This.
throne.
Swing.
Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Fuck this VOD's monetization.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit...
Got a rainbow trout. Happy Pride Month.
Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn.
My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
God damn.
May you find peace at last.
Just a little heavy. Abandoned quest. Tarnished ring. Wait. Is this a fucking Whoop? Okay. In that case, let's do this first. And I gotta pee again because I'm a piss boy today.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit. Are there side quests? No. Oh, there's a new hunt? Okay, hold up. We might have a few things to do.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Oh, interesting. Now there's a Kingdom of Elude tab.
How may I help you today, Clive?
2135. My next is at 2365.
Out there, Sid?
I get Genji gloves. Shout out to Overwatch. Napkin, what you got for me? Wow, 5 hunts? And I believe we're probably going to have the materials we need for the best sword, so we might as well do that before Ultima, yeah? Final Fantasy XVI copy. Gobber Mouch location. Or, okay, no. I didn't have a typo. IGN did. Get good. Beigel. Wait, it's by? Yo, happy Pride. Agni. I'm just opening tabs with all these motherfuckers. Usher, baby. And wait, what the fuck? I wonder if any of them are going to be harder than the dragon. It was level 50, so I don't know. The Blood Moon. I have to fight the moon itself? The fuck? Alright, I have 5 tabs open with all these hunts.
What will it be today?
Let's just do this.
What
Get rid
is
of
it that
the
you wish to
notification. I'll go see Karen. I'll go see the blacksmith. And I'll go to my chambers and see if there's anything there. Hello, love. What's all this then, eh?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I have a feeling that the last elixir, because I can't use it, I have a feeling that it's gonna, like, just automatically be consumed during the final fight with Ultima or something.
I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind.
I'm very curious how that's gonna transpire.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe, Diana? What do you want?
So once again, I don't want to craft the best armor just yet because I don't know. Like, this guy needs an orichalcum, but I need 3 of them for the sword. So I don't know if we're gonna have enough for everything. I don't want to risk. I think we should, but yeah, we need 3 of that. Oh, I thought I got a dark steel, but I guess it was something else. Yeah, I don't want to take the chance Again, I don't think it would be, because it says that nothing's missable as long as you don't sell any crafting materials. But just to be safe. Alright. So all my stuff is refilled. God, what a game. I've been enthralled from the moment we started all the way till now. So redonkulous. Alright. Taking a while this time. It's the first time. Alright, save, just be safe. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to do the hunts. Idiot. Okay, let me have a quick piss and then we'll do the 5 hunts and then we'll continue the story. BRB. Alright, let's continue. Let's do these 5 hunts and then we'll continue the story. So this one is in Waloed. Have I gotten this far? Okay, wait. No, I think it's right here. Let's do it. So we should get a good chunk of XP. Hopefully enough renown to get some ability point. Actually, no, the next thing, I don't remember. Mark, thank you for the 21-month resub, lad. Appreciate it. I found Lightspeed. I mean, thanks for the resub. Level 38? Oh, you po thing.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Right. We have new abilities. I don't... Oh, I understand now, I think. It doesn't seem as OP as I thought so far, but I don't think I know how to use it well yet. Piece of shit Twitch? How so? What happened? Okay, homie just has a lot of health, even though he's only 38. Like me soon. Pepe hands, fuck. A couple of days ago, I changed my resub thing to monthly so it wouldn't charge me again for 6 months, but instead of just cancel my sub, so now I had to resub manually. Weird. Wait, so what is it? It's just, it takes a while to hit, but then it... Am I dumb in saying that I don't understand what... Okay, hold X. Oh, okay. I press B to activate, then I hold X. Okay. Oh no, I don't even have to do B? I just hold... What? So B is what? Oh, I just changed to the sword? What? No, resub's on the 29th instead of 27th like I wanted to. Is there a reason? Okay, I'm starting to see the vision. More money, more problems? Why I wanted the 27th? Yeah. Instead of the 29th. Is it just because like that's when you get paid so it's easier to keep track or something? Are you just OCD? Alright, I get that. Notorious Mark slain. No, but he just resubbed. No, don't slay him. I like to pay all my shit the same day. That's fair. I get that. We got the primitive battle horn, so that is one of the last things that we need for the Gutentag sword. Oh shit. Alright, Beigel. I like Beigels, you know? That's some cream cheese. And some salmon. Something walls. I don't think I've gone far enough. No, it's like around here. Okay. Is that what I can't do just yet? This one, Kingdom of Waloed as well. Yeah, I figured they're all going to be in Waloed, probably, right? That's the Edge of Infinity. So it looks like it's here.
Coming for you.
Yeah, so far, the Odin shit doesn't seem as crazy OP as I thought it would be, but maybe I just need to get used to it. Maybe Kai's a liar and I should ban him? I don't know. Half comb. That's what I use on my bald head.
You deserve a rest.
What? Why would you arrest him? He's just, oh, I see. Trust the process. Yeah, I think I saw it do like 19,000 damage or something. Oh, this fucking thing. Agni, the salamander or whatever. Uh-oh. This thing was hard like normally. Gulp.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Uh-oh. It's still coming? Gulp. Wait, what? Camera, please. I'm gonna fucking vom. Hopefully changing didn't reset the rank. Nah, of course not. Alright, and now just hold X. Okay, yeah. Agni, that's why I washed my face. God damn it. I have an idea. Did we beat the mace already? No. No, I'm just doing the hunts before I go to finish it. More XP, hopefully get the last couple of materials I need to make the best sword in the game. No, Barnabitch isn't the main baddie. He's definitely up there, but we have to fight basically a god called Ultima that looks like Marilyn Manson.
Nice try.
He's got 4 arms and One less rib. Mark got him. God, this thing has so much fucking health, dude. Just perish. Can I cancel it?
It's over.
That was sick. That looked so sick. Holy shit. Stone tongue. Okay, good, good, good.
Warmer welcomes.
Told you to trust. It's safe. It just doesn't seem as crazy as I thought. I guess it's just not like 17 times better than everything else, you know? Alright. You are in the Dalmekian Republic. Oh. But no, it is crazy. So this one... Gilded... so it's around here. I wonder if this is the final batch of hunts or not. I would assume we'll probably get some after we beat the game. Or like right before or something. Alright. Oh, I just realized I have no normal potions. I guess I gotta hope that I play well. DDA, have you seen the Chocobo kick yet? Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh, you playing well? What the fuck? Dude, I'm rinsing this game. How dare you? And then Chocobos. Both on. That's so good.
This will be easy.
10 money, yay!
Straight home now.
Let's just save in case I get schmurdered. Imagine getting kicked by a motherfucker with no knees. God. Alright, another dude with the chest to see. These got hit hard, so Thanatos? All leg, no cap. That's good. Nice chest to see, bruh.
Right here.
Extremely glad that Clive was able to reunite with Ambrosia. I know, right? It's fucking awesome. What's up, Kieran? That's what's wrong with that brand new cherry flavor. What? Okay, missed the last one. Fuck me. There's a show on Netflix called Brand New Cherry Flavor. There's a chick with a vagina on the side of her stomach. Oh. That makes sense. You do be rocking that chest, does he? This is cool as hell. Hold it, fuck. Actually, okay, yeah, now that I see it, like, compared to the other ones, the damage is actually crazy. Now I'm starting to see the vision, Kai. So it almost feels like I should only switch to the other styles to do the special moves, but besides that, I should just rock this. When I started my One Piece journey a while back, I'm almost to episode 400 out of like 1100. That's why I've never watched any of it, because I know that there's just like 48 years worth of shit. That's crazy, dude. I hope you're liking it. I mean, I'd assume so, otherwise you would have given up by now. But you know what I mean. If, there's a live action series? I want to watch the movie, One Piece Red, or whatever. Apparently, you could watch it without knowing anything else. But one of my favorite artists, Ado, did some of the music for it, because she plays she does the songs for the character, Uta, I think? TikTok talking about the geography of the One Piece world is what got me started on it. That's so random. Awesome. Alright, we're going to some brick. Cool, man. I'm glad you're liking it. Let's go to Samberkirky. Where the fuck? Oh, is it this? It is. Let's go to Samberkirky, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, once I saw the white feather, I was like, it couldn't be. And then we saw the scar, and I was like, oh my god, they did it. The metal lads. In Japanese, Sato. In English, it's Amali? Yeah. Oh, you mean the character? No, the character is Uta. Ado is the singer.
Alright. Time to fight.
Uta. But yeah, Ado is just, her and Ariodu are my fucking goddesses. Kai, have you ever seen Ado perform live? She's anonymous. So they do the lighting so that you see everything, but she is in a cage and she's just a silhouette. I don't know anything about Ado. I'm sure you've heard her music in some anime shit. She's like the biggest artist in Japan the past few years, but yeah, she's an absolute beast. I have to check that. I prefer my women in cages.
Deserve a rest.
Get him out of here. Oh shit, my sword stays charged between fights? Oh, so desu ka. Get a mooter here. Why does that just sound Canadian? Sorry about that, eh? Orb! Hopefully this has the last material I need for the super sword. Lamau? Get owned? Oh my god! Found a tank! A chromatic tank. God, I hate those fuckers. It was so satisfying, post-game, just being able to fucking one-shot them. Although, obviously, their drops were not worth it. What's the last boss fight I did? Barnabas. We're very close to the end of the game. Odin? Yeah. That was close. Oh, I guess the camera covers this. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, that's true. A lot of the achievements are shit like that. Apparently. If and the last hunt that I have, I can't get to just yet. I just got 2 meteorites for that? Really? The fuck? Yeah, the last boss that I have will get on the way to the last mission, or I need to expand the area a bit, I should say. Oh, right, I gotta go give him the lore. I wonder what rank this stops at, because we're almost level 7, but we're near the end of the game, so I assume it's level 7 and not 10, maybe 8, but definitely not 10.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost, if I may observe.
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
Can wait.
After all, for that is what it does. Excited to explore my next location expedition. I won't say the name so as not to spoil it. Hell yeah. A quarter of the realm.
The find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Can you DM it to me because I'm curious? Let's really fill our potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Tis.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished.
Hold up, chat. Somebody's fucking DMing me and bothering me during my stream.
Oh, what do you expect?
I had a feeling you were gonna say that, dude. Hell yeah. I think that's the spot where everybody died. Aye! He's crying. Yeah, I need one more dark steel. Fucking penis, dude.
And
what was I gonna say? Hopefully this boss, Beigel, drops either bagels or a dark steel. Always kills me how long that emo name is. I don't remember. What is it? It is Wide People Mega Kek Happy Champ Hands. What have you seen the tank one? There's a 7TV emote. Where is it? Emotes. 7TV. What is it? Dude, on the streamer bot chat, it gets cut off. Feeling dank, man. Knife on wide people tank. Smoke time roll. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Anyways. Let's continue here. We have a we have our main quest, we have a side quest. And we have a hunt around here as well. So we've done all we can up till now. It is time to progress. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense at this point to just do all the hunts and all the side quests on stream. And just stream the game an extra day if I need to, because I highly doubt I'm going to roll credits tonight. I think it'll be more like tomorrow, right, Kai? Yeah. And then I guess tomorrow we'll see, like, if, depending on when I finish the game, if we have enough time, we could do one of the DLCs. We could do the one that's like 3 hours. If not, one thing I want to stream is time trials in Mario Kart. I want to see how Mario Kart World is without 23 bitch-ass AI sniping you every 14 milliseconds. So I 3-starred all the Grand Prix in both normal and mirror mode. I 3-starred somehow all the knockouts in normal and mirror mode. Unlocked all the NPCs. So yeah, next stream is doing all the time trials. Which I can't imagine would take more than like 2 hours-ish. If even? I don't know.
Thanks, Gal.
Anyways, we'll worry about that bridge when we get to it. And then we'll cross it or we'll burn it the fuck down.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
Oh no, he finally did it. He built the wall.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
True!
Ready, go?
Alright, let's see. Did this map open up? No, not enough yet to... Mine's better. Fuck it, let's kill them for some XP. Oh, thanks.
Farewell.
500 XP is pretty good. We're what, level 45, I believe? Out of 50? I wonder if it would let me pass 50 though. I know that the cap is like raised with the DLC. So I wonder if like that's only in DLC areas, you know? Either way, we're 45 and a half. Just like in real life. Absolutely expected. There we go. It's always funny doing a normal fight after doing a boss. You're just like, wait, level 38 is actually nothing. Wait, they don't all have 14 million HP. What the fuck? Yeah, let's just progress here.
Let's go.
Realistically, I've level 45. Farming enemies for XP is kind of dumb. We have enough quests and side quests that we should be okay. And in worst case, I'll just farm fights post game to hit the cap. Although this one looks like I can't avoid it.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Over here. Go for it. Get him. It's over. Over here.
Shit, I think they're too far. It's a certified whoopsie daisy. Okay, that move is kind of crazy.
Over here.
You don't think all this is for us?
I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Might as well charge this for our next big fight. Alright, let's just do it now.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Too slow.
Big head. Alright. Now he's dead. Oh boy. Hey, cutie. Wait, so this really feels like it's the end of the game. I feel like I'm gonna climb this tower and fight Ultima.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
I'm surprised the frame rate really didn't give a shit about all that. Dude, it's crazy. It just like stops time and rinses them. I'm holding it, fuck. $83,000, bro. And I didn't even pop a strength potion? God damn. And it's not even the best sword either, god damn. And I'm not even max level either, god damn. Anyways, moving on.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Does that say? I thought it said Kitten Hollow. Dude, there's a whole section dedicated to Discord kittens? What the fuck? Run here? I guess we'll probably run into it naturally? Chris, you son of a gun. Urgh.
Look, Clive.
Holy.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
The whitest and hardest emote? It's true, it's true. Holy Spirit heard Discord kitten and came running. It's true. I heard him trip over his flipping feet and fall. He became a stumble guy and a fall guy. Meow. Alright, so yeah, we should have the boss right around here. And then that'll be it for our hunts right now. Then we could do the side quest. It really feels like I just go there and fight Ultima and beat the game. I'm very curious to see what happens instead.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just, I guess I keep like looking around for drops and stuff. I guess at this point, stuff in the overworld's not useful.
No knights.
Unless it's potions and
Not even any
shit.
bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Yeah. Alright, we got another obelisk. I assume that's our guy. Beigel.
That's no ordinary curl.
Oh, thing.
Nice try. Nice try.
Got him.
That's better.
When zombies trophy unlocked after 1 kill, the 100 large zombies. Okay, so it's doing the thing that Rocket League apparently does. I read that Rocket League does that with the cross progression, where like if you do 1 save, you'll get the trophy for 200 saves, stuff like that. I gotta test it, as you know. That's such a cool way to end. Also, hopefully I get a obelisk right near the castle.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Because I hopefully can refill my potions
Good girl.
before going in there. Do 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 do. Whoops.
Right.
Fuck out of here. Oh, is it not showing me because I'm in a fight? God damn it.
This one. Over here.
You did say it was in the forest? Why do I feel like it's where this bomb is? I guess not. Okay, Torgal clapped him. 700. Wow, 750 just for that, huh? Fuck. Am I blind? Where the fuck is this grave? Oh my god, I didn't see the stone right here. Alright.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Baby hands, baby hands. Clutch mine. You lose 1 tarnished ring. Wait, what? I want it back. Oh man, look how big he is and all that fur. He looks like he'd be so satisfying to pet.
Come on.
He's better than this, is he though? Non-beef zone, exactly. This is a judgment-free zone and a beef-free zone. Lightspeed and Chris said they're not beefing right now. They signed a beef treaty. Ogre? Donkey. So did you guys go and do Yesai or what happened? Lightspeed soon. Yeah, you can see the meter is behind the camera. And once I hit level 5, I clap anus. Basically. Sick 'em, ha ha ha, sick 'em. Dope. Almost level 46.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
When we tried the actual missions the other day, he dished and sandbagged, but those were different times. Those was in the yester times. In the yester years, as you know.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, that move doesn't do that much damage, but it fills the bar, which then does a lot of damage, so it's worth it.
Get over here!
Ooh, mildly with the raid. Thank you. How's it going? What were you playing? Welcome, raiders. Hope everybody had a good time hanging out with the homie mildly. Yo, what's up, Macca? How's it going? What up, gamers? Let's just keep exploring this little area. Why not? Night Rain is a visible piece of shit with only exists as solely Elden Ring's name. Damn. South of Midnight, did you like it? I love that game. Did you start it, finish it? Nice little 750 XP. Dude, so good, right? Some of the stuff is a little bit like bland, let's say, or just very like standard, like the platforming and shit, but overall, I really like it. On chapter 6, it started today. I love the voice acting and the animation and shit. Want to play that still? Oh man, I had such a good time with it. South of Midnight, it's a game. Well, you skip all the cutscenes and shit. That's the best part of the game. Also, spoilers. Anybody coming from the raid that hasn't played this and wants to, I'm at the end of the game. So, big spoilers. Like the platformer with the combat, yeah, that's it. The combat is the part where I ended up turning off the combat. But I still had a great time with the game. Hope you've been enjoying this. I fucking love it. It's amazing. It is absolutely incredible. Is that the final Pepega? It's true, it's true, it's true. But I've been doing like all the side quests, all the hunts and whatnot. So it's like a 100% playthrough, and we're almost done. It's been taking a while though.
Let's go.
This game is definitely a Sergeant Thickums, but yeah, it's amazing. I'll probably finish the base game tomorrow, and then we'll do the DLC. This after Claire Obscure is diabolical? How so? I'm so glad I love this game too. Hell yeah. So glad I'm finally playing it. That's up for a little bit on me, but it was great. That's fair. Fuck, I wanted to go back to the hideaway to restore my potions real quick. Why, because the expedition's better? I agree. But this game still is amazing. Also, I didn't have a choice.
Calm before the storm.
Oh yeah, Rebirth, god, the side stuff and the minigame central, ugh.
Through the main gate.
It really feels like I'm about to beat the game.
Is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
You finished Expedition and it's a masterpiece. I'm so glad you liked it. I fucking love that game. That game is basically perfect. Oh, just want to turn it into a person and hug it. Dude, that looks so cool. Oh, look at this giant purple crystal, dude. I'm gonna, dude. It's the Shizzy Paradise. That's where Shizzy HQ is, chat. Alright, let's see. We have side stuff? We don't, actually. 8 nitrogen monoxide way. Alright, let me refill my potions and then we'll continue. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm still missing one material for the best sword.
Be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let us go and do a double check. Wait, what? Did I...
Clive, going purse weighing you down.
Yeah, why didn't I buy...
It's me blind, you know.
I'm not the one that sets your prices, Karen. Stop always complaining. Fuck.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I need one more dark steel to make the Guten Tag. Alright. Let's hit a spicy little sauve and then continue the game. But yeah, I'm glad that you liked Expedition and that you're liking South of Midnight mildly. Hell yeah. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Dude, the load times are ridiculous. Sonier, the Kingdom of Walud. You're on main quest 65 and 68. It really feels like I'm about to beat the game. But I feel like I have like a dozen side quests left. Because it really feels like we're about to just go up, fight Ultima, and roll credits. But I know that's not the case. Gotta run now, but I hope you have a great night. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night.
What happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune?
I'll give you a stroke. I mean, of good fortune.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Alright. I wonder if Joshua's Chestus is gonna blast apart. Streets of Madness. What about Streets of Rage? Let's get one of the best soundtracks of all time.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
I hate hearing the dogs all fucking cry like that. Ugh. My heart, my soul. Damn, I just did like 3K right there. Is my name Andre? That's the biggest JO crystal I've ever been done seen. Sam, what would ever make you say such a thing to me? How rude. What the flip? I'm assuming it was the Andre 3000 joke.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Who do you think? Holy fuck, he has an 808.
Stand back.
$30 on 30? What does that mean? Like the Forbes thing? That looks so fucking cool.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Why is it ever Behemoth? You know what I mean?
Let's try.
Oh, that hit me? Cool. It looks so sick in this game. It really does. It's insane. Alright, that was sick. Where the fuck is my meter? Oh, okay, because it's a cutscene. I was like, what the hell's going on? Monster Hunter World did a crossover with Final Fantasy XIV, right? Oh, and this is one of the monsters? Rathalos raid boss, you could get it as a mount. Rathalos is the Monster Hunter Red Dragon. Uh-oh.
Joshua!
Well...
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
It literally is just Dragon Ball, dude. You could hunt Behemoth, and it was far away the hardest hunt in the game besides one. That's sick.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
He's healing me as I do it. Bruh.
When we fight together.
Which is what Ultima wants, you silly boy.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh, the music is so good, dude. God damn. There, he wasn't wrong. Look at its health bar. Wow, I literally lost all my HP. What the fuck is happening? I wonder if it's just you can't see it while in there? Weird. Homie's getting torn up, bruh. You know, the console games is more or less a symbol of true unadulterated power. That makes sense. That's definitely the impression I get right now. Are there any games where Behemoth is the final boss? Some of the highest attack stats of any enemy across the series always has some of the strongest magic. Cool. Some games you can summon it. That's pretty crazy. You have no health, my guy. What the fuck? I assume I have to either finish its stagger bar or we have to get to a cutscene for another clash. Where is it? There you are. Extinction. Yeah. Wait, I dodged it? What the fuck happened? It killed itself by overexerting itself? There's one in Crisis Core that's an absolute pain in the ass. Oh good, I have that to look forward to. Level up. Meteor is one of the strongest spells. I mean, if it could kill the dinosaurs, it could kill a human. And it could dodge a wrench. Behemoth Shackle. Wow. Crafting material. I could finally make myself a cock ring worthy of Clive. I love that sound when they just swipe the blood off their swords. That shit is gangster. Dude, just once in a game, I want to see them do that and just fall to their death right at the end of the game.
The entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Ayo?
We're almost there.
A JO crystal with feet? Holy. Holy. Alright. Time to finish the game. Kappa. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He lacks the critical information. Dude, I got a high potion. Dude. Bruh. Dude, bruh. This fucking song. Dude, this song is nasty. As is typical. Wow. Little Kool-Aid, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good time at Mildly's stream. Some South of Midnight, that banger ass game. God damn, dude, this move never gets old. It's so sick. It's so sick. Also, spoiler warning, if you haven't played this game and you plan on it, we're at near the end, so big spoilers. So sick, goddamn. God damn. I think what we'll do after this mission, chat, is we'll go for one last smoke break for the night. Whoops, I thought I was on fire. But it's okay, that worked out well. Holy fuck. Okay, was that a no, this is another group. Let's do it. What up, boys? Y'all want to party? Absolutely ludicrous move. That's my favorite move so far. Like, damage-wise or whatever, it's just so cool.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, we got one of these motherfuckers, huh? Ow. Ow, dude, what the hell? Dude, what the flip? I just got here. You're so rude. Okay, yeah, that is pretty fucking strong, huh? Where the hell am I going? Oh. Maybe the big giant door, grate, whatever you want to call it, gate, even?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
I mean, we're the only targets, so we're easy targets no matter what we do. Dude, if that ship starts shooting at us, that's gonna be fucking awesome. Overkill. That was such a waste, but it was funny. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Four of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Undertaker? Makes sense, he's about as tall as him. Nice, you got the level 5, baby. Yeah, red-blooded patriot, like, oh god, is he one of those? God damn it.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
You hate to see it. So is Kane. You hate to see it. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Okay, this does seem like a dead. Wait. That's where I'm supposed to go? Okay, what was over here then? I want to grab all the gubbins in it. Okay. I figured that the other way was a room like this. Why do mice sound like they're trying too hard to, like, smooch you? Good, like, you know what I mean? Years back, Kane said some dumb fuck shit about abortion. One of my favorite wrestlers replied with a video called 10 times Kane took a chair shot to the head. That's amazing. I remember seeing a guy, I don't remember his name because obviously I don't care about wrestling. But he said something along the lines of like he appreciated what Hulk Hogan did for him for his career, but he has no respect for him. And I was like, that's valid. You could be appreciative that he got you where you are, but also be like, nah, he's an asshole.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
It's King from Tekken. He's a curl. The only curl I want to see is the toes. What the fuck? Holy fuck, oh, he's getting ripped. 369, damn, she fine. Dumpstered. Dumpstered. GTFO out of here, brother. What if it just fell on me and crushed me and the credits rolled? Also, super funny that this is Clive's second game on Xbox. Yeah, right. Because I guess Tekken came first, right? I mean, 8 does come before 16, so it makes sense. Yeah, let me just double check here right quick. Spoils it, Chestico win it. I just love the idea that somebody like goes outside, just drops 2,400 bucks in a wooden crate, wooden chest. All right, that should be safe there. I don't trust the banks. That's so cool, dude. It's literally my reaction to playing this game. Just spread all my limbs and scream and nut. Yeah. One second. I must explore. All right, that's where we came from. Yeah. All right. That's me if I go outside right now. It's just like the Terminator explosion, where you put your hands through the like fence and it just melts your arm off. Mother Nature trying to show love to Master Chief John 117.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
So does anybody know or remember if you play hard difficulty, like right now I'm on normal and I have it on action focused, can you play hard on story focused? Like say I want to get all the achievements but I don't want to hate this game. Sick 'em, ha ha ha, sick 'em. I wonder if you could do that and it's not too bullshit. Although to be fair, with the exception of a couple bosses, this game is easy. On normal. There's only been a couple of times with the bosses where I'm like running low on heals. I feel like the thing that just annoyed the hell out of me on the second playthrough with the unskippable cutscenes had to do with boss battles. That'll do it. But I assume you could skip everything else? I feel like the thing that would piss me off is that you have to do the side quests again to be able to be high enough level to keep up. What's up, Ray? Pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, skipping cutscenes like Macca and Lightspeed? Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. What the fuck?
This one.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Fall to you? Yes, should. Save your strength for another destruction.
He is spitting. Enjoying FF16? No, this game sucks. At this point, I'm just trying to finish it because we're right there. But it's fucking boring. No, I absolutely love this game, dude. From the moment I started, it's incredible. I don't think I ended up doing all the side quests on the second playthrough and I was fine, but I also had the Garra Horn. Oh right, you can New Game Plus it, right? You know why I was getting mixed up? Because right before I started the stream, I looked at if there was a speedrun for Expedition, and I saw somebody did it on a new file, and it said like no New Game Plus, so I had that fresh in my brain. What difficulty is called Final Fantasy mode, and instead of story mode and action mode? I see. Oh, okay, I see. So it's not even like I see. Not the Sicken is easy mode and hard. New Game Plus Odin is dirty. Alright, so it seems pretty doable then. It's just long. Because even skipping cutscenes, this game is just long as fuck. Yeah, Mark, that makes sense. I didn't even think of it. For some reason, I was thinking of like story and action being like the same difficulty, but just with a different focus on combat. I don't know why. I'm tired. Orb this. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
This one.
I'm sure I could find out also like what level you're recommended to be to finish hard difficulty. I doubt that it's 100. Same as here, like I'm what 46 and the enemies are 39. Although it's obviously helping that I'm doing everything in OP. Final Fantasy mode will fuck you up. Oh yeah. Like I said, I think I'll only do it if it's my last achievement. And I'll just like chip away at it if I do. The first enemy is a manticore. Well then.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
So just nuke them.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Mid comes to save the day.
Jill.
My love. Oh no, she's gonna kill herself, isn't she? She's gonna turn to stone. Dies from fall damage. Makes sense, right? Yeah. Oh, they're all here. Yeah.
She's not alone.
Hi, it's true, it's true. He's a dragooner. Holy.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
My guy.
Been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Who said two ghosts can't coexist?
Please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Goose is here.
Lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Goose is gonna deal the final blow.
We have work.
Goose is gonna kick Ultima's caboose. Also, my arm's getting a bit sore already. Fuck. Wait, Mark, true. Wait, let him spit. What the fuck? Oh.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
What the fuck? Don't tell me to keep myself safe.
To losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger.
My arm gets sore when I see Dion.
You'll buy some at offers.
Happy Pride Month.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Oh wow, that's actually really good. What the fuck? But no, yeah, because the weakness, Kai. You understand, you understand. But a few weeks ago I was having a lot of trouble streaming. So I would like game for a bit, then do reactions and whatever. But it's been a couple of weeks that I've been okay, but I guess it makes sense that you know, past couple of days I've been doing long ass streams. Bro's rolling in the guild? Yeah, and I haven't even sold any of my necklaces, and I got like 486 of them. Do I have? Okay, I was just gonna say, do I not have anything to sell?
Else you don't need?
I got an empty shad.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've got everything
Okay,
you
the
need,
big
Ben.
hammer. Man, I need one dark steel. Puta madre. But I've done everything I can, so I really wonder if we're gonna get 2 more of these. Because I would like to have the
You don't want
best
me to make yours out else?
accessories and whatnot. I guess New Game Plus maybe. But for now I'm gonna save it for the Missable Sword. Some dark steel right here. Holy. Holy. Alright, let's save. It's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go have a pee and a smoke, and then we'll do some more of this. Burb. Alrighty, let's continue. Wait, let's...
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
Wow, they really make it seem like it's the end of the game. Tricksters. Tricksters, Toggle.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Hell yeah, Douglas. I agree.
If Sid were here today, I
At
reckon
least
he'd
3
be proud
hours.
of you, Clive.
Yeah, and either way, I'm gonna do the rest of the side stuff and the hunts and shit. So we'll wrap it up tomorrow. It just makes it feel like it's the end.
There is still much I would learn of your tale once this day is done.
I don't have a
Till then,
tail. I just have
All
cat
who might
ears.
come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Revealing false ending, let's like Return to the King. Alright.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I wonder, maybe it's because we don't fight Ultima just yet. We destroy the crystal, and in doing so, realize that we made Ultima stronger or some shit.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
It like was the last thing holding back his physical form or some
We
nonsense.
shall face it together.
Aye. It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
I put some lip trap because drinking so much water, my lips are like torn apart.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
The final boss is the door? Oh.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Marilyn Manson.
No!
Okay, well. Good game. That was fun. Thanks for watching. To be fair, Ultima does look creepy as fuck. Oh man, I just hope, because we sucked them off, we sucked them dry, we sucked their powers. Hope that Jill and Dion don't, like, become their icons and turn to stone and die. But this game is really fucked up, so I wouldn't be surprised if literally everybody does. Everybody dies, but like, normal people have a chance at a normal life. Thanks, Douglas.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Why don't you put on a little makeup?
Clive, is that you?
No, I'm Sid.
This isn't stone here.
Oh boy. We're in the Shadow Realm? Sam, did you do this?
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave.
Now what? You sent me to the Shadow Realm. That's the thing in Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Oh great, we're gonna get tormented with all our...
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
Also Kai, hell yeah.
Consider this our welcoming gift.
He didn't give us guns.
It would seem we are trapped.
I don't see AI.
The way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Interdimensional rift. Interesting. Surely nothing bad will happen here. I'm on to the third series now, and I'm over 100 episodes in. Nice.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
This is awesome. Hopefully it's just lore and no fighting for a bit. Give my armor break. Of course, because I said that. Oh man, this music. So good.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Dude, I can't help but think that this game's about to do some crazy twists, like Joshua did die when he was a kid and Ultima's been controlling him this whole time, even though we saw Joshua trap Ultima.
To forge a new world would require require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the Blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All that you might one day blossom.
What would be the worst twist that could happen right now if Jill was bad?
To slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that
Or
man
Douglas
committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
Nice, Kai.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
God, this place is so damn dark.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them.
All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
OG menu music mixed in? Oh yeah.
It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Oh. Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh, Clive breaks every conventional cliche? How so? Isn't fighting for friends and family like every hero does? It's time for no bullshit, never beats around the bush straight up at all times, let's drag shit out. Let's see, is he gonna stop this again? Oh no, I thought he might just literally intercept it again. We're almost at the halfway stagger. Okay, cutscene.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
What the fuck did you just say? I literally did not understand that at all.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. blighting season shall we reap our harvest.
That's better.
Yeah, Kai, that's fair. And I'm not even halfway and I've already gone through like 28 potions. Well. Chris is actually playing Doom? Is he? Or is he on the menu? Well.
Know your insignificance.
Okay, give me a checkpoint. Oh, thank you.
I needed that.
Says he's in a mission. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. Holy. Oh, I was in the wrong mode. Shit. I thought I was in fire and I was doing my super cool move. Whoops. Certified whoopsie daisy?
Nice try.
God, this music is so ominous, dude.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
Checkpoint, please.
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Fuck, I was so close to level 5.
Prostrate yourselves.
Am I too far? No, I'm not. What the fuck? I mean, this is definitely phase 1 or like boss fight 1 or some shit, obviously. For sure we're gonna have to be like Ifrit and Phoenix and join, and so I forgot to press X. I'm panicking, I'm panicking. All part of his plan somehow. Increases rate at which dancing steel fills. Oh my god. And fills the rate by 25%.
At last. For countless generations.
He also always says we, so I wonder if it's like more gods or it's like him and Ifrit or. Unless like Ultima's not a person, but like all the gods in one type thing.
Your struggles have made you strong. Yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
So creepy.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Those veins, man. Ugh.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
What's Joshua gonna say? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Somebody save me. Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you.
rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Yeah, right, Mark? I was thinking the same thing. Like, man, brutal. Oh, Jill.
Clive!
Yeah, I love this, how Joshua was trying so hard to snap him out of it.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home.
I was in those edibles. What's up, Ian? How you doing?
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield.
Yeah.
Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Well, that's why he's so strong, Joe.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest.
So it's so strong because he could charge 4 crystals at once.
Alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Fusion, ha! Kai, real. 5th crystal is Beal. That's the secret. Yeah, this soundtrack is just godly. I go right through him?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
What the fuck? I'm telling you, man, I feel like them destroying the last crystal and doing what they just did, like, unleashed, like, Ultima's physical ultimate form or some stupid shit. What the fuck is Logos? Like the stuff I have Eternal draw for me? Ahi! What's next, overlays?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Jamin! 5 gamer score? No way.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Sorry, we have fast travel. Wait, grab a dark steel before we leave so I can get my sword.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to
I assume
this
Logos is when they fuse.
hubris.
What are you talking about?
Right?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete.
Soon.
Soon, Mythos. Soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh, okay, that's a hell of a threat right there. Holy shit. Mythos is Ultima's vessel, Logos is the vessel refusing. He is really fucking cool though.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it
I love Ultima. Yeah, he's really fucking cool, honestly. His design's crazy. He's so...
stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Uh-oh.
And back to their
Yeah, well, I love you.
origin.
You think Ultima will hit the low tier god pose? I know who low tier god is, I don't know the pose. It's the fracture. The same as the Jesus Christ pose? Oh. Magic the Gathering card literally corrupts lands and turns them colorless. I mean, colorless is fine, then racism wouldn't exist. You know? He made us a cocoon. I prefer a gagoon. Anyways, this game's cool, huh?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Take a guess.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Don't fucking die. Don't do it. Just run, 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 run. He's so fucked. Go! Okay, he's so sick. Dragoons don't die, they're just missing in action. Dude, he's so sick. What was the point of that? There's so many left. Why didn't you just... I guess he just wanted to... You know what, actually, Chad? He inspired me. Chad, everybody take a 5-minute swag out break. You have 5 minutes to just swag out to your heart's content. Alright? Hit the gritty, get sturdy. Floss if you have to. Hell, if you want, just bust it down sexual style. He's patting his KD. Fair.
I need to tell everyone what happened to Drake's spine.
Maybe he could get that Space Marine achievement of a KD of 10.
There's something about...
Something about... I can't put my fucking finger on it. Maybe, yeah, maybe you needed to level. I'm gonna level up. Be the best that I can be.
How may I help you today?
I don't know. How? Fucking Calypso.
How may I help you today, Clive? Fucking minging. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I need 20 more for the Genji glows, man. Puta madre.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Alright, well, let's go see... I can't go see Hypocrite. Realistically, I doubt that I can craft anything. Because I need my materials for my sword. Although I will go check my journal. Dear Diary, Dion saved us all. He is so cute. When he did that flip, my heart went aflutter. I hope Jill didn't notice. I told me that he mounted a horse.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
What up, brother?
Yep. What do you want?
Wait, what? Oh my, this is like 375, yeah. Still, that's... Holy shit. In the meantime, I might as well make that. Yeah, in the meantime I could do this.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Alright, and better stuff without burning through the gear that I need.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Be able to get the last dark steel now for your... Can I? But I've done all the hunts and all the side quests and shit. As far as I know, I've done everything I can. I'm being so careful to not, like...
Yeah, that should do you.
Use the wrong shit. I'll DM you the thing.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
That's what she said. Yeah, missing like a dark steel. When I was looking at it, everything looked like it was from side quests and hunts, but I've done all of them up until this point. Okay, yeah, see, it's like side quests and hunts. But, I've done all the ones that I have available right now. So I have to progress more. Because yeah, I've done literally everything. While I'm here, let me go speak to him. I don't think it would give me a notification if I could progress this meter. But I mean, you said I was on, what quest, like 65 or 68 or something? And I still had like a dozen side quests?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish
Yeah, unlocks after
study
time
the
to auto?
tomes?
It could be. Yeah, because sometimes, that's why there's so many story quests, right? Like sometimes the quest is literally just speaking to Otto, and then it'll update to a new quest. Let's see.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands.
67 to 68, really?
I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did.
Huh.
Your uncle too forgave me my sins.
Fuck, I'm so tempted to just finish the main game tonight.
Gave me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine.
But again, I'm sure we have a bunch of side shit to do, so...
Cherish it.
It will unlock once you talk to Jill. Interesting. Is that part of the quest?
Origin, he called it.
Or do I have to just find her and talk to her? Yeah, let's start by talking to Otto. I wouldn't be surprised if it does one of those things where like I have to talk to all the main characters before we head out to the finale.
Still alive, I see.
Early.
Tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Okay. Talk to Jill, then go to Northreach and talk to Isabel. I just have to do that on my own, or I assume it's side quests and shit? We'll see, we'll see.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
I assume that's what started the whole world.
What it's called. Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Oh.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
God, he's awesome.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Looks like Chino from Deftones. I know the name. Oh yeah, I see it.
Joshua seemed upset.
Did. Yeah, I assume it's going to tell me to speak with everybody. Are you upset because you have no os? Oh, fine.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Dumpy, no dumpy? With that yee-ass Chadley haircut?
So be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
I mean, I saw that coming. I just hope it doesn't kill him. Like, I have a feeling that a lot of them are gonna die.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, yeah!
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Oh shit, he's gonna sacrifice his life. To bring us there.
Eikons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
You'd be both the dude,
He has
same.
much to answer for.
Dude. That's so fucking awesome.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
The most driven people are those with nothing to lose. Left to lose? Yeah. And the ones in cars. When you think about it.
He speaks like a man who
Chris! I...
come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
I hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Okay, so what I should do, I would assume, is talk to everybody, finish any, like, continue side stuff, and we leave the story for tomorrow, because it'll take a while.
Back again? Till next you need me.
Whoops, I forgot to do the...
Clive, what is it that you wish to learn?
What am I doing? I said fucking around. But again, if I have just one story mission left after all this yapping, I wonder if we just stream a bit late and just finish. But again, I know I'm gonna get a bunch of side shit. Whatever, okay. Let me check my diary. Dear diary, today I saw Jill's boobs. They were so cool. Only 16 hours left. Holy. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. It's girthy. Okay. So we'll leave the last story quest for manana. Chris. Sheesh. We'll do that then.
Wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Let's see how much side stuff we get.
Jill.
I have a feeling it's gonna be like boom, 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 boom. 50 side quests.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
24 hours remain. I'm all giddy and excited, dude. Holy shit. If it wasn't already 10 and I hadn't already been streaming for 8.5 hours, I'd probably just...
It's almost time.
Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I thought would happen. Holy. If you hadn't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time as of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gavin's cups. Something ain't right and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
In search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, and know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I wonder if I should just accept all the quests. And we do them tomorrow. I think I could pin 3 at a time. There's like a dozen side quests. Yeah, exactly. Which is exactly what I called. Yep.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved.
Do a few tonight. I'm gonna start by accepting them all.
We live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
We'll see what time it is.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me,
I might try to just do the hunts or the specific ones to get the best sword out of the way.
Little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
That's
I
fair.
extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes.
Quick little 24-hour stream. Hell yeah.
Then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar.
I'm gonna try to do another long one tomorrow.
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmatian.
Depends how I'm feeling, obviously.
I'll have him tell Havel to expect you.
But that is the plan.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
I think I could pin 3 quests. I don't know why I'm bothering, because I'm gonna just accept 28 quests at once, but whatever. You got a lot to say, Dion.
Must we away? My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not...
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he meant to strip us all of what little we have left. He must be stopped whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
I await your word.
Oh man, I forgot about that too. I didn't get it until DDA said, "Ahi."
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh.
Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Alright. Tomorrow. You don't mind? You don't mind. Good lad.
Sid, do you have a moment?
For you, I have two.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
It is awful, DDA. Once you're past like 30, it's oof.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
But
and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of
staying awake for 24 hours is tough enough, but
bearers no one would miss.
Trying to like focus and get shit done. I did a few 24-hour streams and never again.
When ether started lapping at the walls.
Although they don't make sense unless you're a big streamer.
To be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Yeah, I had done, I don't know,
If we're going to navigate the
3 or 4 of them. I don't know, but it was ages ago. Yeah, once you hit like 2, 3 a.m. and there's literally nobody in chat and you just want to sleep, it's so awful.
We save as many as we can and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
I mean, just 24-hour stream, but all my viewers are going to go to bed and sleep while I finish. Yeah, exactly. It's awful.
Of him held captive in that place.
But if you're somebody who has like thousands of viewers, you got to think they have people everywhere, so there's going to be people in chat at all times.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the port.
That's the thing, DDA. Having to be on is what's nasty about it. Being awake that long is tough enough.
As do I, Doris.
But that'd be like for anything, you know? It's like one thing if you like can't sleep and you're like watching TV or some shit. But if you're doing anything where you gotta use your brain, it's just like, ugh.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Yeah, DDA, I get you.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like
I have some days like that where I'll get home, you know, like shower, eat, whatever, and I'm about to start streaming. I'm like, God, I want to go to bed. But if you go to go to bed at 8 p.m. and wake up at 2 a.m., then you just feel like shit the next day. You gotta just like tough it out.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
I tracked down books in Skyrim. I'll be fine.
Please.
I go brush my teeth and climb my ass in bed.
Whenever I asked, it's only right that I return the favor, or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details
For sure, Joe. At least it's just one day.
Forgive me.
Looks like someone's getting an extra 2-3 hours tonight.
But this book,
Nice.
it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Alright, speaking of which, I just remembered I told Lightspeed I'll do Yasai with them after the stream, so if I finish a bit early, that's good.
Here you go.
God, there's still 3 here. I won't do those yet because it'll suck me right in. Ayo.
What a word.
That's for you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know?
No.
So it did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Wow, you got me there. It ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? No one around here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Gout's as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same would have been said of me when I was his age. Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It would have been the Gouts leading the Gouts. Clive, assuming we've made it this far.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's see, are there any new hunts? I don't think so, because there would have been the... okay. I assume we haven't done them all, because I feel like there would be an achievement for completing all the hunts. So, I probably have to complete some sort of side quest to get, the material. As long as I have it before the final mission, that'll help, because I assume the fight won't be easy.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Miss Midadol? You're right, she ain't mid at all.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
Aren't you a little young for tattoos?
She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago.
Oh, right, Joe.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Yeah, a whole ship?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
I assume hers is at Gout in that book there, the Alliance quests or Alliance reports.
Thanks for the warning.
So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unprioritize the ones I have. That way we can just do that one real quick. That seems like the way to go. God. My map is lousy with quests. Fuck, dude. Okay, let's see. So I have 4 more to accept.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Bruh.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment then.
What the fuck? Douglas. Oh wait, this is for the other quest, right?
Pining for something, boy. What is it?
This is the one that Karen asked us about. What, you want a tentacle boy?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Oh.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his Eikons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Whoa.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Was that Torgal just trouble at the well?
Talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
She's so awesome. They really did a good job casting Eternal. Okay, you know what? Okay, we'll do all this shit tomorrow. Let's go,
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
I assume... One second, Douglas. You think I'll watch Smiling Friends? Oh, yeah. I absolutely did not think you knew that, Kai. I figured you were too young for that.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Oi.
That'd mean the
Clive. Here you go.
Isabel. Do this quest, do this hunt, make the sword, wrap up.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
A coin, a stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to add...
What is that voice?
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
I would speak with this duke.
But she should just be... yeah.
Saw the captain just now.
He's wearing his uniform. Because he handed it.
Your town needs you.
I need you.
Isabel, what's up, girl?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Probably die.
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter
Oh.
of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no
I
small
didn't realize she
amount
was
of
his
trouble.
daughter. No wonder she
I
gave him
wish
so
to
much sass
speak to you
before.
about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
She's the teenage witch, right?
Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Word.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all
Dude, what the fuck? She's
possible
awesome.
means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
Not to what now? Oh,
Respectfully,
stoke.
my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Damn. Well then.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh wait, is it really faster if I just do this? Speedrun strats, baby. Save the frames. Save the animals. You know what I mean?
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just...
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
She does
Thank
have
you
spirit.
so much for your help.
God damn, dude. She's so sassy. Sassy Sabine, more like.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright. I assume this is... yeah.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
How about now? Clear obscure view?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, who the fuck is with me? Oh, it's Joshua, right, of course. Guess he's with me all the time.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Level 40.
All yours, Torgal.
Alright. So awesome. Oh, you're getting healed? Who the fuck is healing you? This idiot? No, I don't think it's this. Is it? It was so sick, but man, it really does not do that much damage. Save it for a big fight.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on
What's up,
the
Ural?
townspeople.
How you doing, buddy?
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things, and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Fair enough. We're not all correct. Just went for a walk. Feels like a war zone with the fireworks going off. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, already? Jesus Christ.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
Dude, fireworks haven't even started here in Canada today is on the 1st.
Their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Damn, get fucked, idiot. Yeah, Hicks,
She is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Get fucked. I might do my day off on Tuesday, Hicks, we'll see. Because I think I'm going to finish the base game tomorrow and then do the DLC Monday. And then take the day off Tuesday. I don't know yet. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But I'm down to watch something on Monday or Tuesday.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright. Progress on certain quests is temporarily limited. Okay, I guess because I'm like locked into this one for now. I'm curious if I check the map. Oh, I don't know. Whatever.
Let's go. Faster.
Come on, Slambrosia. Let's go clap some cat cheeks.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. Kill.
Is it over?
Hell no.
It's only just begun.
Why would you mark him, dumbass?
It's over.
This area 33 is giving some spicy lore. Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like I said, one thing I loved about that game is every time I got an answer, I got 2 new questions. The story building was so well done. Something I love, you never quite know what's going on, so you want to keep going for answers. Exactly. Every time you're like, oh, what? It's so well written. And yeah, it's like you're never bored because you're always like, oh, now what, now what? Like when I was getting close to the end, I was like, I can't wait to see how this ends. Not because I want to rush it, not because I want it to be over, but just like I need to know. It's so good that I need to fucking know. I haven't played it yet, but surely it has to be favorite for game of the year. Dude, you have to play it, man. Whenever you get a chance, do yourself a favor. It's unbelievable. I've got too much. Yeah, but this is better. No matter what you're playing, this is better.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you.
Can't wait to see Death Stranding 2 win Game of the Year, though, because it's Kojima.
How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't.
Telling everyone to move 33 to the top of the list. Yeah, buddy.
Well, it seems we've survived.
That and Split Fiction.
For the time being, at least.
Unreal.
I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
I'd be angry too if I had that hat.
Yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Alright. Move this. No, I'm just kidding.
There's no need to worry any longer.
Oh. Save the frames. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to try to start around the same time, like 1 or 2 p.m. instead of 5, depending on how I'm feeling. I want to try to bang out all the side quests and the main story. Should be doable.
How goes the treatment of the wounded?
But some of these side quests like this one are quite long.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
I believe. Pog!
Don't mention it.
Yeah, Hicks, if I stream Monday, are you down to watch something Tuesday?
It is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen,
sick,
what would you have done?
It's like I said, it makes more sense for me to finish everything in this game and then take the day off after before starting something new. You know?
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Hey, yo. Not me. Hurry the fuck up.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Damn.
Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard.
Yeah, we used to do that.
Man I have ever known.
But lately I spend all my days off either getting much needed rest or we're just working on random shit.
And forbidden from ever looking at me.
Like, I have so much to catch up on that I want to do while I'm home.
Not that we had anywhere to flee to.
For watching stuff, I mean.
We wandered, aimless and starving. Half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
Gonna get you on some peak? True!
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Pepe hands.
It's the greatest gift
Oh yeah,
I
the
have
boys.
ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
That's sweet.
And so I swore that I would.
This game has a lot of sweet moments for all the sad ones, you know?
The kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Sponge off Eternals everything? What does that mean? Like, use her streaming shit?
Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Aye! Sponge
You're
off.
not like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Hey, yo.
Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you?
I'm so itchy and sweaty and shit from just streaming for fucking 9 hours. It's so annoying.
Always.
Quest complete. True Gunage. Oh, I got it from... Oh! Wait, no, that's one of the things that I need for the other stuff. Right, I needed the Dark Steel or whatever the fuck from this hunt. But okay, we do get enough Orichalcum or whatever to make other shit. Right, okay, let's just see. Do we get the hunt that we need to make the best sword in the game? Sure seems that way. Boy, bruv. Fancy you got a hunt for me? 2 hunts. 2, the Grim Reaper. I think it's this one. The Grim Reaper Location. Level 40. Ugh. Pussy. And then the other one is... Knight of the Splendid Heart location. Level 42. Let's go for the Grim Reaper first. So, it's in Sambrek. Right here. You defeated the dragon that was bothering you? Yeah, early in today's stream. Because I had gotten, like, since then, I can hold more potions. They heal for more. Or last longer. I got new gear. I leveled up. So I was like, let's try it again. So, all stream I've been doing, like, all of the side stuff and all the hunts before progressing the story. It's just that now the game is just like, alright, dude, guess what? A dozen side quests. Yeah, I clapped his cheeks. But the funny thing is I fought so much worse than yesterday. It's just that I had more of a crutch to lean on with my potions. But all that matters is that we got his ass. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll finish all the side quests and any hunts that we may get.
Didn't fight like men.
And then we'll finish the game. The 100% run will be complete, and then we just, depending on the time, if we have time to spare, depending on much, we'll do either the short DLC, or we'll do the Mario Kart time trials and then do all the DLC the following day. We'll see. We're doing all the side pussy? Yeah, buddy. It's a good thing too, because it's keeping me leveled up enough to beat the game without going insane. Let's off here and do a safety save. Oh, these things are fucking assholes, aren't they? I have no idea what the DLCs are in this. One, I checked on how long to beat. One says it's 3 hours. And one is like 4 hours for just the main stuff, 6 hours for main and extra, and like about 10 for completion. But as far as I know, one is mostly combat focused and one is mostly lore. So I would assume the short one is the combat one. Logically. I like Destiny where you're gonna stop and grind for 2 hours to do another story mission. Dude, that was the worst thing in I forget which one it was, but I remember having to grind on the moon for like 4 hours and I was like, this is so dumb. It was so ass. Which screen? I don't remember. Point blank. Oh, thank you, diggity dumpstered. Sick. Sounds good, DDA. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Dark Steel, let's fucking go, mate.
Tired of these things.
Alright, let's go get that sword. And then we'll do the last hunt while we're on it. We might unlock more. Probably will. But at least we could get the ones I have unlocked finished. So the other one is in Sambrek as well. Where am I going? Going to the blacksmith.
There's something about it.
And then, yeah, the only missable achievement is out of the way. I don't have to worry about that nonsense anymore. And hopefully the other gear is still better with the,
Trouble with your gear,
or Calicum or whatever it's called.
What's that for you, dear? No scratches, all right?
No achievement? I assume is it for having all the best gear?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Or it's just a late pop. I feel like the achievements in this pop late as fuck.
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
If you ask
But
me.
then-
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I could do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back. Alright.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Alright, so we're going to send Breck. And it looks like it's in the upper... Oh, there's an obelisk here that I've not gotten, I guess. After next week, there's a road that I used to get to work is going to be closed till latest November, so it's going to take even longer. Fuck my Chungus life. That sucks ass. Ugh. Dude, here there's always construction, and oftentimes like the same roads over and over and over again. It's just like, fuck. A lot of our streets are just like fucking... They look like minefields, dude. Just blown up to shit. It's quite redonkulous, dude. That's one thing, going to all my like appointments and infusions and shit, going downtown, where I'm always like, man, the car's gonna die before I do, fuck.
Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Alright. We'll ignore these fights, level 33. Puh. Puh. It's so satisfying. So yeah, I wonder if the achievement is to have like all your gear be yellow quality or whatever. I assume it's you. That's intimidating. All right. What you got for me, player? Got any motherfucking hands, homie? Oh, he's a dragoon on top of it. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Okay. Hopefully he drops the other material I need.
The one who drove his highness to madness, on your knees.
He hasn't heard. It doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Listen to this, pants grab. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of Smiling Friends clips, and like, I gotta watch that show too, man. You know, if Zack is involved, that's gonna be cursed. Dude, I used to watch Oni plays like every day, and Zack was always my favorite. But I cannot fucking stand Corey, and he's been a permanent member for like years, so I just don't watch them anymore. But when I see a thumbnail and has Zack, I'm like, man. Fuck. Well. Hit and a whiff. What an absurd move. Get shite upon, lad. Please drop in a calcum or whatever it's called. Meteorite. Puh, I spit on your grave.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Well, yeah, I assume we're gonna have a few more hunts, probably some more S ranks, level 50 and shit if I were to guess. Alright, let's go to the hideaway, refill our potions, and call it a night. We for sure need to watch this. Hell yeah. Sorry, you're gonna leave it aside then? Yeah, I obviously love Zach's sense of humor and shit, so the clips I've seen are just like incredible. Alright, let's top off in it.
Better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, we made a shitload of progress tonight, chat. And had a great time. Let's see. 180 gamer score. How long have I played this game? I think it's already over 50 hours. In 8 streams. Yeah, 55.5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, this game rules, man. So tomorrow we should hopefully have time to do all the side quests and hunts and finish the game. And then Monday do the DLC. That is the plan. Obviously we'll see how it goes. But tomorrow I'm going to try to start early again. 1 or 2 p.m. instead of 5. Try to give myself the best chance I have of finishing it. And again, if I finish it early, we could either do DLC or do Mario Kart or some shit. I don't know. But we'll worry about that when we get there. For now, I'm going to end the YouTube recording and find somebody to raid on Twitch. So YouTube, thanks for watching. Peace.